evening, good morning, I should say, everybody. We are back on that league's grind. We're on the league's schedule, if you will. Yes, indeed. Gonna be a bit of a wild schedule for the next couple of weeks here. Whenever your boy is awake and ready to dive in, grind through some RuneScape, we're gonna be booting up the live stream. So here we are. As you can see, we're knocking down some more. Well, I guess not some more for you guys, but we're knocking down some Hunter rumors. We're still 7 tasks away from unlocking Mauritania. This is kind of just, I had a lot of shit going on yesterday, getting the mom off to vacation, getting her dogs all settled in here. But now we're back and ready to get into the grind. Back into the grind, as they say. With these RuneScape streams, you guys, we are going to start putting a lot less effort into how do I say, talking constantly. All right, we've got 2 Hunter's rumors to look at here. Let's go ahead and open the sack. Oh, there's no bank down here. I don't think I need the raw meat. I don't need the teak logs. What we got from this that's important is Quetzal feed. I'm going to need 10 of those. Hunter spear tips, potentially magic logs. If we take a look at our hunter, which is currently level 75, we can do expert hunter rumors. I don't know what the difference is. I'm assuming a loot. Difference. Let's hit this bank up real quick. Yeah, big loot difference here. Some grimy herbs coming out of there, not too bad. I don't think we're going to continue with Hunter Rumors. That we do need to do 10 of them, and that would kind of knock out a couple of tasks for us. But realistically, we're going to head... Oh, right, we can't do the agility. I remember that now. We cannot do the agility. Let me pull up the handy dandy notepad. Fishing Guild, we went into there. Barbarian agility course, cannot do. Hunter to 59, we did. We can go catch a salamander and a red salamander. Did the orcs with melee. We did the hunter rumor and the firefox. Okay, we need a red salamander and a salamander. We need to... No, we already moved our house to Yanil. Wave 1 of the Coliseum is doable. Surely one of these guys sells rope. Buddy, where's the rope at, pal? That's so dirty, man. That's so dirty. Do they not know that we need rope? Pick up a small net. Let's pick up the rope. Let's go catch one of these salamanders. That'll knock out 2 tasks for us. Then we'll go do wave 1 of the Coliseum. And we'll be 4 tasks off of getting into Mauritania.
We squad up like 20 deep in this. Yeah, that liquor seeping in. We don't stop till weekend ends. We get money.
You, sir? Yes, indeed. I knew you'd have a rope for me. A wrath talisman? Okay, sure. Man, we're running right next to this altar. I maybe would have been, should have brought some essence out here. Fuck.
you this every night like deja vu. Ooh, I'm looking steezy. Yo, girl, she looking easy. I know they got this on repeat. Freaking out, I need a DD. I know you see me, yeah. Why you so greedy? Ayy, I know you won't be me, yeah. Why you so needy? Ayy, I gotta keep it 100. My money abundant, my project is funded. My homie is wanted, but he never done it. We came a long way, now we at the summit, yeah. We squad up like 20 deep in this thing. I pull up in all white ghost.
Now that the dogs are in the house, the cats do not stand a chance, and the dogs are standing guard, making sure that they hide the entire time. I almost went to the altar, and that's not what we're here for. Get into that net, Mr. Salamander. Ooh, this leather as well. We could do the leather chaps. And we have Harlanders. Oh. Alright, bada boom, bada bing. Catch a salamander and a red salamander. Done. Something else that I was potentially going to do off stream, but we ended up not having any time to do. It says Botrix connected, but I'm not seeing that on the actual thing. Hello! Okay, it's there. Perfect. We didn't have any actual time to do was these gems. I wanted to cut some of these gems. Let's grab that needle. Let's go pick up some thread, and let's go to Auburn Vale where we can tan this hide. I don't know, 5 should do, but we'll pick up 10 just in case. Honestly, I think you only need 1, but I don't know. Who the fuck actually goes and crafts things in the main game? Lunatics. That's who. I don't know specific. There's the Tanner. Nice. I was going to say, I don't know where he's at, but I'm assuming he's going to show up on the mini-map. Ooh, this guy's already got the bow. Tibbs be working too hard. Get a life, Tibbs. Leather chaps task completed. Fantastic. Another one down. 4 tasks remaining. Let's go do wave 1 of the Coliseum. I don't think that I'm going to need food for this. Wave 1's fairly straightforward. Unfortunately, Mortania's Echo Weapon is another Slayer monster. However, we're already past that Slayer level. Come here, punk. Tell me how to do this, and then we'll go do this. You're done for, Coliseum. Oh, I'm ready. Wait, now I'm ready. No longer can be boosted. Ah, fuck it. Come on in, chumps. Well, I'm not doing any damage to that guy. Why? Take damage. What the fuck is happening? Hold on. Oh my god. Do we have to tri-brid this? Are we serious? Wait, fellas. Wait, fellas. Wait. Oh god, I should have brought food. Who thought this was a good idea to not bring food? Oh, regenerate. Oh, I can't heal. It's not healing at all. Hold on. Redo, fellas. Redo, redo, redo. I got fucking scammed. Mega scam. Also, oh, my shield wasn't working because I didn't have my shield on. Oh my god. Well, okay. Fine, I won't use... Fine, I won't use your bank yet, dick. Use this bank. Grab some melee. And let's grab our wizard gear. And then for range, bow. Obviously, the maple short bow should be all that we need to carry us through to victory. 99,000 adamant arrows seems plenty. Ooh, bit of a problem. Bit of a problem. We've got 0 food. Got 1 raw salmon. Alright, we can solve this. I don't know how many gems it's going to require to get level 99. How many Dragonstone gems. But we're going to have a few thousand of these things to chop. Come here, Kabato. I need some food. Thank you, sir. Now that we have the shield, this should proc the reflect of the 3s. We'll have some food that we can heal with. We should be fine. Oh boy, golly gee willikers, this sure is slow. Alright. Second time is the charm. Maybe we don't do the overheal. Maybe we don't do the overheal. Come here, you. Get this wave started. None of those are fucking very good. Shit! They found me! Take that! Die, melee fucker. Okay, hold on. Let me get big mage guy out of the way. Now we poke the range guy. Take that! Uh-oh. Fuck you, melee bitch. Forgot about him. Too easy. And they said wave 1 was gonna be hard. I could probably do wave 12. Could probably do wave 12. Not even gonna try. We're on. We're metagaming now. On to the next task. Goodbye, I would like to leave. Alright, it was the Colosseum, we caught the Salamander, and see, now we're kind of... now we're kind of in a weird spot here. Now we're in kind of a weird spot here. Let's just take a look at the task list. 25 Guams, and actually, you know, that reminds me of something that we could potentially do. Good, we got the rake, we got the seed, spade. Am I high enough level to finally plant these? No, I don't think I am. 61 for snape grass. We're not quite there yet. Where are we? No, we're at 52. Alright, we got the Ranar's compost. Let's get these seeds up to watermelon. We're going to start planting those. Start planting the old watermelons. From onion to cabbage to I don't know what's next. I probably should be collecting these strawberries because we have to pay a farmer to protect a crop, and I think baskets of strawberries is one of them. But I cannot be fucking asked right now. We need... Oh, shit. We need to go buy that rune pouch. That'll save us some inventory. Rob, my man, good morning. Good morning. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. I hope you're doing well. We're back at it yet again with another... relaxing stream, if you will, where the grind herefore continues inside of RuneScape. Not quite to the point of being able to go boss consistently yet, but we are getting oh so close. And as a matter of fact, as soon as we unlock Mortania, we could technically go do Barrows with ease. I do want to get that pool at my house that does prayer. Probably should start working towards that pool. All right, we're up to strawberry. We're getting close. We're almost at the damn watermelon we need. Oh, come on now, fucking patch of weeds. Stop growing. Get these watermelons planted. 56 farming, not quite there yet, but getting close. Over in Camelot, we've got some more strawberries to pick. We've got some more herbs to pick with these Harlanders. We should be able to turn these into restore potions and then head in to potentially take down those bad guys. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, how many strawberries could it possibly have? As soon as we get level 61 farming, our prayer potion problem has been solved. Shouldn't we have completed Fairy Tale Part 2? So we should have the magic's, fucking secateurs? Sutures? We should have the magic sutures. Neither of those really feel like right. But we should have those. Should be giving us more herbs. This is the one thing in RuneScape on our hardcore Iron... I hate questing in this game, but on our hardcore Iron Man, we obviously have to get down on questing. And our hardcore Iron Man is very bare bones, but man, it just feels good to almost have the full fucking set from the rooftop agility course plus the sutures. I mean, like, I just feel like we're cooking on that account. It's been a while since I've put in any real grind over there. All right, perfect. Let's get some of these going. Honestly, 7's probably enough. Let's go pick up some of the eggs. Let's finish these out. What the hell? The fuck? Did you guys see that giant boat? There's a big boat. I haven't played the game since Sailing has come out, so I have no idea what the hell's going on with the open seas and all of the docking and all of that. That was one reason I was hoping it would make its way into this league, but I feel like that would be just like a massive time sink at this point in time. Plus, balancing the quests inside of Sailing around the league, where they've obviously put a lot of time into balancing all of the tasks and shit, probably would have been a fucking nightmare. Honestly, Sailing kind of takes you all the way around to the game equally, so it's like, fuck. A league with Sailing is probably going to have to be like a completely open league unless they figure out how to like lock that down. The old Hop Worlds method, gonna be a lot faster than standing waiting for the respawn. What the hell? Somebody's taking my eggs. All right. Five restore potions and some swordfish could carry us through. I don't know if we have swordfish, though, to be honest. Oh, fish. 4, not gonna cut it. Let's go try and take these things out again. That battle axe served us well. Oh, right. Some of them are weak to different things as well. That's where we messed up before. That's equally where we messed up previously. All right. We need a crush weapon, we need a slash weapon, and a stab weapon. We can pick up the mace, that'll be the crush. I have the dragon mace. The mace will be our crush. I'm gonna put these diamonds away, open up an inventory space. Battle axe is gonna be our slash. We need a stab. Or dragon dagger, I guess. Actually, what we have on us... Oh, this is probably a better slash. Oh, yeah. Oh, we all... Nope, this is a better slash. All right. This should be no problem now. Where we struggled on this yesterday, this should be not a problem now. Hopefully. I will need to get my prayer up to 70. I think we have the bones for that. If not, it's so damn close. Let's take a little peek. Slash and stab. So slash, 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 then crush. Then crush, then stab, stab, slash. Slash, 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 crush, crush, stab, stab, slash. Obviously, the meta route. Prepare to be slashed. I don't appreciate you lowering my defense level, sir. Just die already, pal. I think this guy lowers strength. Not good. Up next, we gotta pull out the D-Mace. Hit him with the big guns. Oh, we just leveled something up. If I had to guess, it would have been strength. Take this! How about a little bit of that? Ooh, big 7 spec coming in. Come on, you dirty dog. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, we are in trouble. We're in trouble. Stab, stab, slash. I still have 3 to fucking take out after this. Oh my god, bro. I've never done this in the main game because I've had no fucking reason to even push for piety. We're gonna have to fix our inventory and get rid of these fucking runes and bring out real food. God, son of a bitch. How we doing? Oh my, well, Ryan, I mean, aside from that stupid fucking Knight's Wave shit, we're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. I'm not gonna waste these last 3 restore potions that we have over there, though. We'll wait until we have some real fucking food to take in. Dirty bastards. Oof again, Rob. I mean, I'm fucking telling you, just like a brick wall, those fucking guys. Rude. It's just super rude, you know? Why I gotta be so mean? Just an old man. I'm just an old man.
Back with a vengeance, back on the grinds, back to the business. Ay, God is my witness, they watching my moves like shows they binging. Ay, best keep distance, all of my haters send best of wishes. I get to the bag with the quickness, no I don't need no assistance. Oh, yeah, no playing it safe. I said let's get it, you say not today. What can I say? You ain't gonna go for it, get out the way. Yeah, got no time to waste.
Just trying to find... We got 3 tasks before we're out of this region. Trap a spined Larupia. I think we can do that. Oh boy, golly gee willikers. We need an axe. We need a knife. A teasing stick. I need my Drayman staff. You've been full of the flu last few days. Hopefully it'll go soon. My man, that is rough, dude. That is fucking rough. I definitely didn't get hit by the flu, but I think it was allergies that hit me, actually, Ryan, which is crazy because I never had allergies growing up, but when we moved out to where we live now, dude, we get seasonal allergies now, and they suck so bad. Seasonal allergies are actually the worst. Not compared to the flu. Obviously not compared to the flu. But right when we booted up the 24-hour stream, it always happens right around leagues or deadman mode. I just feel like ass. But thankfully that subsided, so I think it was allergies. We were picking weeds like the day before that. Wait, what did that quest tell me to do? These aren't where the spined Larupia are. Oh, in the Feldip Hills? Really? Starve a fever, drown a cold. Yes. Yes. I thought it was starve the flu, drown the... I thought it was starve a cold, drown the flu. Jesus Christ. Do people do that? Do we all do that backwards and different? And so it's just like the same as like a hiccup remedy at this point in time? Shit. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where the spined Larupias are out here. I thought for some reason we were going to Karamja, and I know where they're at on Karamja, but who the hell spends time in the Feldip Hills hunting anything other than Chinchampas? Oh, there they are, there they are. Hello, Larupia. Let me go ahead and trap the pit. Pit has been trapped. Jump. Jump, man! You're done for, you stupid thing. Goodbye. Two tasks to go. Win a game of Castle Wars is probably something we should do sooner rather than later. I just really don't fucking feel like it. Burn some magic logs. We can do that. Not technically because of our skills, but because of the one thing. Burning magic logs. That's a quick and easy one. Equip a full rune set. I have a rune full helmet. Hold on, hold on. Shit. Rune plate bodies, I cannot buy those anywhere. Ooh. Let's go here. We're gonna do an cheat. Hold on, hold on. What are we fucking doing? What are we doing? Damn, it gives you 40. No, I got 50 now. What the fuck is going on? Was I doing that for a while? Sorry, that's all we needed. We've almost got a shitload of diamonds that I need to craft as well. That'll be probably something I knock out off stream, like some AFK type shit. I'm watching a show with the wife. In the summer, you get problems with hay fever. Bro, Ryan, I don't know what it is out here where we're at, but dude, the allergies, like I said, I've never had them, but they hit me so thick out here. And there's actually a reservoir out here that we went camping at one year, and dude, my dad got fucking hammered with allergies as well. It's like something in the trees out here at a certain time, like you're saying, some hay fever type shit. That pirate game Asmongold was playing, that looked pretty good, but I didn't see much. I missed out on loads of games not having a PC. Dude, Ryan, you're not wrong. A lot of games on PC. You know what I'm saying? You do miss out on a lot of games not having a PC. But a lot of the games that are on PC are also very... I mean, you miss out on some good indie games, but you also miss out on some very slop indie games. Now, that pirate game, I saw one clip of that. I didn't see any of the gameplay. He was actually just floating on the sea, listening to some music. And I was like, shit, bro, I mean, it looked alright, right? Like, it didn't look bad or nothing. It looked alright. But, you know, it's just like, fuck, dude. There's so many games on PC that you turn into a pick and choose anyways. You turn into a pick and choose anyways. You know what I'm saying? So, like... you'll probably end up just playing the same game you would have played on console. That makes sense. Base level 20 achieved. We just did some rune crafting. Fantastic. Base level 20 now. I'm going to go into my, not my pacts, but my relics to the woodsman. I'm going to turn back on the logs being burned, and we're going to go chop a magic tree. Mouse PI came out yesterday. You might pick it up. So here's the problem with that, Rob. And this might be oversharing a little bit, but I have fallen into the Snortex. I don't know if you guys know what the fuck that is. Dear God, I don't even remember what pulled me into it, but I have been watching a lot of Kino Casino and just been fully pulled into the Snortex. And unfortunately, I watched a little bit too much of DSP playing that game, and now I'm just like, you watch that motherfucker play too much of any game, and you're just like, I don't think I really want to play that game. I don't think I want to play that game. Shit. But no, I did see that came out as well, and for what it's worth, it looked interesting. It looked interesting, but I mean, again, that's like a solo playthrough. That is like a solo handheld experience as well, just not really what I like. I like the open worlds. We obviously thrive in like the MMOs, and then we need like multiplayer in the FPS for competition. You know what I mean? But no, I did see that come out. It looked, the art style at least looked creative, you know? It looked nice and creative. There's one way that we could potentially go farm out a rune axe, and I don't know if we have access to that region. I'm gonna look that up. Like a spirit, tree spirit. Where is that tree spirit? It's in general. I mean, so we should be able to go to the tree spirit. It's got a pretty rare drop rate at these, and fighting them is weird. What else, though? Because steel dragons is the other thing that we could hit, which could give us a rune limbs to craft out a crossbow as well, but the steel dragons are more rare to get a rune axe from than the tree spirit. Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out in June. No. No. This June? June 2040? No. What the fuck? No way, dude. No. No shot. Bro, there's a magic tree over here somewhere, right? Am I tripping? Oh, yeah, it's right here. No. June? Elder Scrolls 6 in June? That's like 2 months. No, no way, no way. What are they gonna, like, shadow drop Elder Scrolls 6 on our fucking heads? What the hell are we even talking about? Yeah, Elder Scrolls 5 was Skyrim. No fucking way they're gonna come out with this. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Is this even something that's happening? This isn't even something that was in development. Has this completely gone over my head? Whoa, Elder Scrolls 6. January 1st will officially mark an unfortunate milestone for the Elder Scrolls 6. Why? This guy's saying Elder Scrolls 6 is easily years away from release. When the fuck did this article come out? It came out April 15th. If the Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't release before June 29th, 2029, what? We're still talking years. We're still talking years from this. New area unlocked. We completed the task. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and... We're gonna go with Mortania. This does sign us up to have to do a shitty-ass quest, but the quest helper is gonna help with that, and Mortania opens up a lot of doors for us. Not only inside of melee, but inside of range and mage equally. Now, so does Asgarnia, kind of. So does Asgarnia, kind of. But I'm feeling Mortania. I'm feeling Mortania. Ooh, we finally did it! All right. Oh, Steve. Let's get the gargoyle smasher. Yep. Let's get the slug salter. Yep. Let's get the reptile freezer. Sure, it's free. Why not? Let's get the shroom. What'd that say? Sprayer. Gross. Let's get that. Ring bling. Obviously. Broader bolts. Yep. Seeing red. Sure. Watch the birdie. Why not? Hot stuff. Feeling spicy. Reptile got ripped. Yeah. Rip it on up. Rip it on up. Note the mithril bars. Yeah, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. Stop the wyvern. Don't know what it does, but I want it. Double trouble. Yeah. Bada boom, bada bing. Boom, bing, bap. Task storage. Sure. Fourth reality. Why not? Yeah, let's just extend them all. Just fucking extend them all. Yeah, I want it all unlocked. If it's free, I want it. Oh my god, actually, you know what? Yeah, no, let's keep extending them. Let's just work our way through. It's a big list, but we're gonna do it. I don't think any of this matters anyways, because we get to choose how many we get to kill. But I want them unlocked. Hopefully we get Cave Horrors. We need to get a Slayer helmet ASAP. Actually, we don't even need a Slayer helmet, right? How could I have forgotten? More at stake for the vampires. It's hard to find good gaming information with all the disinformation out there. You're not lying. You're not wrong. Bro, if they shadow dropped Elder Scrolls 6 on us this year, that, in my opinion, would definitely compete with the GTA 6 release, especially if Elder Scrolls 6 dropped on PC equally. Fuck yeah, it would. I'm still convinced, obviously, GTA's coming to PC. They just haven't announced it yet. GTA 6 is going to be on PC day one. I'm convinced of it. They haven't announced it yet? No. No, they have. I'm still convinced of it, yep. Where'd my herb sack go? Steve? 58 herb lore? Now the real question is, can I store stuff in the looting bag? Well, I'm not going to the wilderness, so I don't need the looting bag, but the rune pouch is going to be big for us. The herb sack will equally help. We do have Mortania unlocked, so let's go pick what runes we're going to put in that pouch. Obviously, wrath runes, water runes. I mean, air runes eventually, sure, but I think... Yeah, let's put the air runes in there too, fuck it. Can I put more? Is it... It's only 3, right? Yeah. Can I buy multiple rune pouches? Is that a thing? Can we double up the rune pouches? You! Give me another rune pouch, buddy! I've made 4 videos breaking down exactly why I think the GTA 6 is going to come to PC on day one. I fully agree with people in the sense of, like, it's definitely not leaning that way. But they'd be leaving, just to summarize the 4 videos, they'd be leaving way too much money on the table. It's not 2013 anymore. The PC market is fucking massive. Too massive to leave that much money on the table. Now, Sony, back in 2013 with the first GTA, I'm pretty sure paid for exclusivity. We didn't learn about that until the future, until later on in the future, we didn't learn that they paid for exclusivity. So that's something that's potentially possible as well. But in my opinion, Sony would have to pay 4 times the amount they paid back in the day for it to financially still make sense for Rockstar to not drop it on PC day one. Plus all of the delays. Every delay that comes out, every single delay that comes out, I'm like, there it is. There's just even more confirmation that they're releasing this shit on PC day one. Because if they need every dollar on drop, I agree with you, Mick. And if we follow the game's like track record and development history, it should have already been released by now. And then if it was already released by now, PC was slotted to come in a year after release. Well. If I was a betting man, it's going to come out on PC day one. But that could be a bet that I lose my ass on. It really could. And unfortunately, it comes down to possible backroom deals that we won't know about for years. But yeah, no, I'm still waiting for the PC announcement so I can fucking go back to those 4 videos, to the comments of all the people naysaying me and say, I fucking told you so. Oh, what was that? I told you so. Oh yeah, wait. Was it me who told you? Yes, it was me who told you so. You know what I'm saying? I've got a whole playlist out breaking down the GTA. When I first learned it wasn't coming to PC day one, I was dumbfounded. I was like, that is the biggest missed opportunity on their end. And then I started digging into it, and I'm like, no way they're just going to skip out on this opportunity. CKS. We'll see, though. We'll see. Damn it! Wait. 74 for the ninja implings. Oh, we can get that one. We can get that one. Let's stay there, impling. Don't you fucking touch my impling! Dude, I was running around with this in my inventory all throughout the first part of the playthrough because I thought these would be all over the place. They're not. Oh, where did fucking... Oh, gourmet. Not what I'm looking for. Where'd the ninja go? Probably went into the fucking swamp. Oh, there it is! Freeze! Flash! Come here! Gotcha! 4 Onyx bolt tips and some weapon poison plus. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We'll have the most poisoned dagger in the land. See, Ryan, and so far, they're not planning on it. That's why, you know, I don't really tend to argue with people on this, because as far as anything official goes from Rockstar, it's not coming to PC day one. So as far as, like, the argument ground goes, they hold all the chips, you know what I mean? I hold a lot of speculative chips based off of money lost that they're not going to be willing to lose. Alright, task canceled. I can do the Barrows Brothers, I can do the Hill Giants, or I can do Jellies. Let's go ahead and do Barrows Brothers. How many would I like to slay? Let's go ahead and go with, I don't know, let's just keep it nice and easy, nice and simple to start with and do 20. I don't know if that's 20 chests or 20 individual brothers. Hopefully it's only fucking 20 individual brothers, which I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be 4 chests.
We squad up like 20 deep in this. Yeah, that liquor seeping in. We don't stop till weekend ends. We get money, yeah, we eatin' lobster steak. Now we ain't vegan, we ain't stopping. Ain't no reason. It's my time, yeah, it's my season. No, we don't come to play. Nah.
Where be my battle axe, the glorious? Not that. Let's go to Mortania. Let's go to the Barrows surface before we do. Actually, there's a spade there. All right, here comes the first bossing of the leagues, the first legitimate bossing, and it is very minor, but it does come with some very substantial upgrades that we could be using, like tier 70 armor, tier 70 weapons. Definitely a spot to be. Something interesting we can do here, if this is 20 chests and not 20 brothers. Okay, where's the guy? Come here, old man. The new hybrid consoles coming out in 2027. See, well, that would require, first off, another delay, which I don't think Rockstar is going to do. I don't think Rockstar is going to hit another delay. And I don't think they would do something like that. See, Rockstar's not Sony. Sony wants Rockstar to be on GTA Day 1 because Sony's convinced that it will bolster console sales. Well, consoles prices are going through the fucking roof. And even with the prices where they were previously, I wasn't anywhere convinced that I was going to spend money to buy a console just to play Grand Theft Auto. I would wait. I will wait. Not that big of a deal. So I don't think that it'll be, first off, the moneymaker Sony thinks it will be. And I think that same logic transfers over to the new console as well. I think that would just end up shooting themselves in the foot. And Rockstar, like I said, Rockstar doesn't give a fuck what you play it on. Rockstar just wants you to buy and play it. And since the PC market is substantially larger than it was in 2013 when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out, Sony would have to pay way, way higher of a premium in order to lock that game down in a, you know what I'm saying? In an exclusive manner. And I don't see Xbox giving two fucks to pitch in any money to help pay for that bill. Like, I don't see Xbox flipping for that bill. Because, again, Xbox has leaned into PC as well. Why? Because PC is a massive market compared to what it used to be. Well, see, and that's a good point that you bring up, Eurism, and this is something that I don't account for, is people who picked up consoles anticipating a Rockstar-only release. So, the extra sales in consoles may have already come through to Sony. That is a good point. Since when did Torag hit you twice with his hammers? When did they change that? That's crazy. They did it with Fallout 4 on PlayStation. You needed the PS4 to play it. This was what made me change systems 10 years ago. The problem with that is GTA was supposed to come out, and it was supposed to come out and be this new system's... So this Grand Theft Auto was supposed to be what shifted people out of the PS4 into the PS5. Bro, they gotta work on this fucking UI. This shit's twisted. Fine, take my axe, bitch! Rawr! Rim, you're a dirty dog and you know it. Well, I do want to get our potential up a little bit. Huh, if you come in from the back side of this room, it still locks the door and you have to do the puzzle. That's interesting. Neat. Forget what the ideal number to get this to is. I don't really need the runes or anything extra that you get from having the proper potential, but... A strange icon, you say? Well, to that I say, fuck a you scammed the old man. So as we've seen there, the kill count does count one per brother. Nice. Jen, good morning to ya. Good morning to ya. Hope you're doing fantastic out there. Hope you're doing good. You're done for, Guffins. You never stood a chance against the old man. I've almost got 5,000 diamonds to cut, and I don't even need to cut that many. I'm gonna have to transform those into Dragonstone. How much Slayer experience am I getting per kill here? I forget how to do the Grotesque Guardians. We did that in the last Raging Echoes League, and they are fairly straightforward. I just forget how to do them. Also, it's interesting, the Slayer Master in Mortania didn't even offer me a Jad task, it just offered Barrows. The regular ones are more annoying than the Echo. I don't remember it from, it's been like 2 years, hasn't it? I don't fucking remember. I just remember that was one of the Echo bosses we did, and it was not that bad. Take that! How'd you solve all of your problems, Jen? Was it herb problems? Was it herb problems? How'd you solve them? The farming relic. Ah, you're really gonna go with the farming relic, huh? Nature's Accord. One Snape grass. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit! Holy shit. Yep, you're not gonna have to worry about potions anymore. I'm fucking scraping by, planting Ranars, planting Harlanders like a chump. Big loot's coming out of this one, I can feel it. Huge upgrade coming in. We're talking like full rims from one chest. Never seen before, never heard before, but it's getting ready to happen. Go! What the fuck was that? Rawr! Fucking scammed. Also, Rims, I'd appreciate it if you stopped draining my stats. Try and pay attention to what experience we get from this guy. I'm assuming it's gonna be... What would that be? 100 times, like, 12 or some shit? So, 1,200? Is it still times 16 in this tier? Did they ever fix that bug? Since it was bugged in the beginning, I feel like they should just let that shit ride.
Is that all you got? Come on, I know you could do better than that. Okay. Yeah, all my chips out. It's my gang phase. It's going downhill. Hope you ride skates. You thought you win big. Now you irate. We not talking chump change. These are high stakes.
Guy's getting lucky with the chest. He's getting spooned out here. I wish I just right-clicked this, and instead of having to go to the region and then to the boss, it just opened up to what bosses I had active. Ooh, I swapped the left click to Mortania. Oh shit. We're cooking now. Now I just click on it and it'll at least give me the borrows options. Put me in the right vicinity. Straight to the borrows chest. Where this time, we're gonna get full of rims. These last two chests we're gonna do, we're gonna teleport out and then teleport back into the chest and just run the dice off of one. Fucking scam, dude. What? Wrong place, wrong place. You're going down, Guthins. You're gonna give me that war spear now. I got a war spear when I was a kid, back when they were 10 million gold apiece. Boy, I tell ya. That was a day. 114 gold, huge. Oh, wrong fucking teleport. Ah, the rocks. Give me that axe, buddy. Give me that axe. I really actually do need that axe, if you don't mind. I'll take that axe off of your hands. 81,000? Whoa. Whoa, holy shit. 81,000 experience per kill. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was another task down, though. 8th task in a row. 81,000 per kill. Bro, that's actually nuts. I'm going to hopefully get a task here that's going to give us a monster that we can get superior Slayer creatures from. That's what we're after. Doing some borrows is fine. That's a ridiculous amount of Slayer experience, and doing the borrows is something that'll push me in towards getting upgrades, but... Let's get a Dragon Mace out. This, the other one wasn't doing so hot, was it? Dude, this mouse sucked so fucking bad. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? How are we going from diamond to opal? We went backwards there by a long shot. I needed the topaz to cut a topaz, but we went backwards there by a long shot. How? You have to go all the way through Topaz? No way. Fuck, dude. Why would it do that? That is the strangest thing. Let's pull out at least one Topaz. And chisel that bitch. See, when I drag the item and then I set it down, it clicks the item again. That's the mouse. It's $10 mouse I bought because the scroll wheel on my other mouse is fucked. What are we doing in the world, man? What are we doing in the world? I'll be right back. My bad, I had to let them dogs outside. This guy trying to flex his untrimmed magic cape. Get another 99, nerd. Stupid idiot. Take the big mace. Alright, we only picked 5 of these guys because I'm, like, desperately trying to get a task that gives us a superior Slayer creature here. So this should be 1 run of Barrows. And then back to the old Slayer Master. Oh, Yurizum, my man, dude, I'm fucking relieved. You know, I totally forgot to ask you when you popped in if you got that all figured out. That's a relief, dude. That's also crazy to hear. Like, how, you know? How does something like that end up happening stemming from a game? You know what I mean? That's insanity. Yeah, no, that's good. Like I said when all that went off, bro, Steam is the biggest. And, like, because it's the biggest, it's just, like, hands down the best, equally. So, it's, like, good. I'm not surprised that Steam was able to you know, figure it out. I'd imagine, or I would at least hope that they've got decent customer service, you know what I mean? Yeah, Steam sent out the hit team. Yeah, Steam sent out the hit team. Yeah, no shit. It's crazy that it all happened so quickly and just off of 1 game. That's what blows my mind. Dear God, how it turned around, Yurizum. Boy, golly gee willikers, how it turned around real quick there, didn't it? I told you stressing about it didn't fucking help nothing, did it? My man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, another Slayer task completed, and another Barrow's chest with nothing in it. Oh, what a scam, what a sham, what a scam sham. It's a sham scam. You gotta let it ride, Yurizum. Put it all on black, as they would say. I'm just kidding. I'm not much of a gambler. I've never been to a casino. The most gambling I do is, like, gambling with the family playing some Texas Hold'em. Good old-fashioned poker. Nothing fancier than Texas Hold'em either. That, I just get confused. You, sir, give me a good assignment, please. What are we fucking doing? What are we doing? I mean, there's crawling hands. There's fucking... Dude, let's go look at this. Crawling hands, cave bugs, cave crawlers, banshees, cave slimes, rock slugs, desert lizards, fucking cockatrices, pyre fiends, mogres, basilisks, fucking terror dogs, bloodvelds, turas, cave horrors, motherfucking giving me bears? Dude, it's just as bad as Steve. What the fuck did they do to the Slayer list? Dude, they fucked Slayer this time around. My God, I'm getting the worst tasks. Dude, they fucked Slayer. They fucked it, Jen. Steve was giving me complete and total shitbag garbage. This guy, garbage. I'm fucking mad, bro. I'm pissed. There's so many Slayer creatures for that to choose from, and it rolls fucking bears? And the one previous to that, it rolled birds? Fucking bears? What am I getting a task from the very first Slayer task master? What are we doing? Idiots. I'm fucking Unbelievable. Yeah, I wanted to go to the casino when I turned 21, but my wife, current time at the girlfriend, is a year behind me. So she was 20, I was 21. It, you know, didn't quite work. I mean, we practically did everything together at that point in time anyway, so it had just been weird for me to fucking roll out to the casino one night. And then when she turned 21, it was just kind of like we were both like, who cares? Fuck it. I think that was right around the time we were getting married and having the kid as well, so we had other priorities to take care of. But yeah, every year when we get together with the family for Christmas or Thanksgiving, depending on what we end up doing. Poker's in the cards, you know, poker is in the cards. Oh, somebody's just rubbing it in. Fuck whoever just left that leather skirt on the ground. You're a piece of shit. Yeah, take some money, throw it away. You've been to a casino, essentially. True. Very true. Even at a casino, it's like I'd be so out of my realm, because like I said, the only type of gambling I'm into is like Texas Hold'em. And you're not gonna find your typical Texas Hold'em at the casinos. Like I might do like some blackjack, some roulette. People really get down on craps, but I feel like I wouldn't understand that system. Bro, fuck this game. I'm going to the Slayer Master in Shiloh Village. I heard he's better. Heads up, I thought it was the wife. It's just the child. Casinos and cities like Vegas are not built on winners. True. Oops. Very true. Alright, I hear this guy gives better assignments, dude. I feel like we've gotten screwed on the other two, so let's go see what this guy will fucking give us. This is so fucking dumb. What happens if I just say no to that guy and then I go to Mortania? They fucked the Slayer tasks up this league so bad. It's even hard. It's like hard to explain how twisted this all is. Like, give me a task with a fucking Slayer monster. Why are bears on the list? This shit's retarded. Oh yeah, you got 84 Slayer, I see. You wanna go kill a bear? No, you fucking idiot. You wanna kill a bear? We're technically one more Slayer level until Gargoyles, and if it doesn't start to even give me the option to run Gargoyles and it's only Barrows, I'm gonna fucking start to get mad, dude. Thankfully, I'm just about at the end of this Slayer grind here, but holy shit. Oh, we need to get 87, not even including the buff. Never mind. Well, fuck. What the hell is that? What the hell even is that? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right, dude. Ooh, birds? What am I supposed to do with birds? Yep, fuck it. We're going in deep on the Barrows brothers, but before we do, I need to set up this at my house, which I believe is going to take marble. The rejuvenation pool goes in the pool space. Restoration, which one gives us prayer? We need to get up to rejuvenation. Restoration. Soul runes, 1,000 of them. Body runes, 1,000 of them. 5 buckets of water. Okay, we should be able to do this. We should be able to do this. I think. Hold on, damn it. Let me take a little peek at this transmutation ledger. Dude, no way. Ugh. These guys fucking kill me, bro. These guys actually fucking kill me. I think we can get up to soul runes off of transvergence. But we can't get up to body runes. Oh, thank God, they're sold in. They're sold at the rune shop in Cam. Nice. soul runes is right behind blood runes. Alright, we'll get there. Body runes from Camturum. Let's go buy those. If we can have this pool space regenerate our prayer, we could basically run these borrows at no cost. I'm also going to need limestone bricks. Here in 1.5 million experience, I believe we'll be knocking down a task of 25 million mage experience. Like Jen said last night, this wall between tier 6 and tier 7 is a big wall. Not only in the tasks between regions, but also in the points between relics. Get in here, let's get some body runes. 1,000 of them. Then we need, actually, let's see if this guy sells buckets. If this guy sells buckets, I'm going to pick up some buckets. We need 5 of those bad boys. Excuse me, shopkeep. Thank you, sir. Alright, we need 1,000 of these body runes. Boom. Now we need to go buy 5 limestone bricks. Ten stamina potions. Fuck. Oh, God. How am I going to get stamina potions? This is a problem. I do have access to the Amylise packs, so we could technically make them, but I need super energies, and what does it require? A 77 Herblore. It's gotta be an easier way. The Theater of Blood. The chest at the Theater of Blood. Oh, no. That's for the raids. That's in-raid shit. Get to lapping? Dude, you're not even joking, bro. It's not even just laps. Fuck. I mean, at that point in time, 77 Herblore. Dude. What's Durock's max hit? You know what I mean? Do I even need prayer potions? I doubt it. I doubt it. But the only one we should need them for is Durock's. So maybe we're gonna try and Oh, good. Just accidentally misclicked drink a potion, you frickin' twat. Okay, now they're all gone. This mouse. Okay, they're all gone. This mouse, like, does not have click and hold functionality. Alright, we're gonna try and, very minimalist here. I gotta save these diamonds because I'm not even 55 crafting yet, but we're gonna try and very minimalist run these Barrows trips. Alright. Like I said, DH should be the only one that we actually need to prey on. Just because I don't even think this guy could proc the 105 health it would need to. But even if it hits like a 60 twice, we're cooked. Look at this guy full of rims. He's rubbing it in. We're going to try and kill Karils with no prayer, because this is another one that might need it. Nope, we're going to be fine. We're going to be just fine. Man, when did Torag's hammers start hitting twice? That's crazy. I'm going to reset the experience calculator here. We'll come back to that in a little bit. I want to see what sort of Slayer experience we're getting at 80,000 per kill. $80,000 per kill is a level every second kill, which is crazy. Come on, give me something. Yes, we got something. A Karils leather skirt. It's a bit of a range upgrade. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can't wear it because I'm not 70 range. Mage is a little bit inaccurate on her rims, but it works. Yo, Karils crossbow gen always max hitting? That might be crazy. Slowing it down, though, might, like, I don't know. Slow that bitch down. I mean, we could probably kill the rocks without a prayer as well. Windrose is pirate game the eldest? My man! 99 farming already, Jen? You fucking madman. Windrose is the pirate game, correct. I watched Asmongold play that just the tiniest little bit. I saw him sail on the open sea for just a second, and then I scrolled forward in the stream, and he was shooting cannons at, I'm assuming NPCs, but I don't know. I haven't looked into Windrose other than those 2 clips that I've seen. It looked interesting. It did look interesting. Like, I'm wondering, is it multiplayer? It's a pirate survival game. Oh, allowing for cooperative gameplay. It's primarily designed as PvE, supporting up to 8 players per session. Oh. So that kind of similar to, like, my whole argument with Crimson Desert's multiplayer not making much of an impact. That wouldn't really change. That really wouldn't change our gameplay much, but it looked like a good game. Interesting to say the least. I'm all about survival games too, so I'm definitely gonna have to look into it. Like solo games are not a break for me. It's not like a make or break if it's solo or multiplayer. I can get down on solo survival games all day. Like we played a shitload of Dragon Wild. We played a good chunk of Pal World. I know Pal World has the multiplayer aspect to it, but the way we played it was practically solo. Well, scammed. Ooh, this guy already be running some blind bag? Is that what that was, or did he manually swap that out? Either way, you're taking all day, sir. Alright, we're gonna try and kill... This might kill us. We're gonna try and kill the rocks without prayer. Prepare to face my magic. Don't hit a 28 on me right off the rip, putting me in death range. Oh, fucking heal, man. Fucking heal, man. I think he can hit an 80. He didn't do it that time. Yeah, we should be able to do this even without prayer potions. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. I think air spells would maybe be doing us a bit better here, but the water spell is what we have buffed. Too easy. I can't believe we go from Diamond all the way down to Opal, and then we have to work our way through the low-tier gems up to Dragonstone. What the fuck? Come on, give me something big. Give me an upgrade. Give me like a Rim's robe top or something. Perhaps a staff even. Or nothing. Truji, if RuneScape's not a game you know anything about going on or what's going on, yeah, I can definitely see that. Can't say I disagree with you there. I was kind of surprised to hear, Ryan, that pirate game was on PC only. It is a point-and-click, yes indeed, correct. Point-and-click, and then the old man takes care of the rest. Now, granted, we're doing like the low-level bossing. It do get a little bit more involved later on in the game, but at the end of the day, it still is point-and-click. But it's more like point-click, prayer switch, move, point-click, prayer switch, move, 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 die. That's how it goes for me anyways. These are some bosses that have been in the game for 20 years. This here, Barrows, is something that I was doing as a 14, 13-year-old child out here running these, trying to make some monies. So I was saying earlier, we got a Guthan War Spear out of here back when the Guthan War Spear used to be 10 million, and back when 10 million was a shitload to have. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well as Elden Ring are both kind of games that we've got now on our radar after having so much fun in Crimson Desert, Ryan, that I think that it's just a matter of timing. It's just a matter of timing. So if we come into like a lull with Arc Raiders or Dune or new game content, then I think that's probably the best time to slot something like that in. Or if there's a new Dark Souls game coming out, like if a new Dark Souls game got announced today and it was launching in November, sometime before November, we would do an Elden Ring playthrough as like our first Elden Ring, first Dark Souls playthrough, kind of getting ready for that. Classic WoW is kind of similar. I mean, a little bit more involved in WoW still, having the, 1 through 10 attack bar, and a little bit more involved with inside of World of Warcraft. And that's what I was saying. Like, if you didn't grow up playing RuneScape, yeah, this is probably not super easy to watch. That's why I said at the start of the stream, I am going to start just chilling. We're just chilling. We're just chilling right now, you know what I mean? We're doing some borrows, we're hanging out. I'm not gonna take it too damn seriously over here. Commentate over every little fucking thing. If you play Ret Pally in Classic WoW, it's basically just right-click and auto-attack. Gotcha. I don't know what EQ1 is, but what's the game that I hear people compare old school RuneScape to? I think this is typically when I'm talking about the PvP system of old school RuneScape. There's another game that came before this that had a very similar PvP system. I can't for the life of me remember what it's called. It's like a super old one. I mean, acronyms, that doesn't help. Daok? I have no idea what that game is. Now you got me thinking, too, like, when I use OSRS, I just assume everybody knows that's old school RuneScape, but it's entirely possible that a lot of people are like, what the fuck is OSRS? Dark Age of Camelot, yeah. The Camelot, and then Camelot Unchained, I think, is another one. Those might be, like, off of the same genre, off of the same studio. It's definitely one of them. What do I fancy first between Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and the Dark Souls? Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I feel like would be a longer playthrough. So if like, Grand Theft Auto drops at the end of the year and then all of a sudden it's like a 6-month period that we're just, like, waiting on anything new to come out, I feel like Kingdom Come would probably slot in perfect right there. Because of the way it sounds very Crimson Desert-esque, where I could just sink a lot of lot of time into it. But if there was no ulterior, I guess, like, reasons affecting the choice, I would probably pick Elden Ring over Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 just to experience the Elden Ring or the Dark Souls combat. Because again, we've never played a Souls game. Doesn't help, Chuji, that inside of this leagues here, we've got relics that are basically making the combat even more point and click. I don't typically get to heal from 84 health all the way up to 109 health in the game, nor do my mage attacks come flying out of my fucking fists like I'm shooting a machine gun, you know what I mean? It's a lot slower of a point and click. My god, I'm getting fucked on the loot here. Yeah, Elden Ring, bro, we missed out on that, Chuji. I forget what we were playing at the time, but we definitely missed the boat on that. And that's why this year I'm trying to make more of an effort to pay attention to new games that are coming out, which are potential Game of the Year games. Like I wouldn't typically even look twice at that pirate game being like a solo kind of like I wouldn't even look twice at it with all of the stuff that we have going on, but we have looked twice at it just because I don't want to miss. Same with Hollow Knight 2. Hollow Knight 2 is the type of game that I wouldn't even be on my radar at all of something to play through. But the combat, the story, it looked wild. So I was like, man, maybe Hollow Knight is something that we try to slot in. Hollow Knight 1 was amazing, but for some reason you didn't get hooked on 2. All we have is the trailers out for Hollow Knight 2, right? Am I saying the wrong game? No. I'm saying the wrong game. Fuck. I asked in the Discord. I'm gonna pull it up in the Discord. I'm an idiot, bro. I'm a dumbass. No. Silk Song? No, not, what the fuck, not at all what I was... A platformer game? What the hell? Do I look like a platformer? I'm not. But this is gonna drive me nuts, so hold on. It was like 3 weeks ago or something I asked about this. It's been like fucking so much leagues chat. Hold on. I've been spamming this thing with leagues, putting all of my thoughts into writing on the Discord. Oh dear God. Okay, here we go. Two. Mortal Shell 2. Holy crap, I was way off. Immortal Shell 2 is apparently out. No, it's not out. Mortal Shell 2 is what I was thinking of. Sorry, not Hollow Knight 2. I'm a dumbass. On the grind early today, psych my main. We got that leagues grind going, you know what I'm saying? We got that leagues grind going. The streams are probably going to be all over the place leading into the Arc Raiders wipe. The schedule's basically been thrown out the window. Anytime I'm out here dicking around grinding, we're probably just going to boot it up. Boot it up, run it. Like I said, I'm not going to take these RuneScape streams too seriously anymore. We're just going to fucking jump into the grind and do it, you know what I'm saying? We just out here playing, you know? We just out here playing, having a good time. I didn't play the first one, but I watched the trailer for the second one and was like, shit, that actually looks, that looks a bit crazy. I don't know if I want to say, like, a Game of the Year contender quite yet, especially because there is there's quite the competition this year, but it looked like it could be in that category of just games you just would regret not playing, you know? We're nearly level 75 attack, only being trained off of the recoil coming from the shield. So every time something attacks us, we recoil 3 damage back to it. And we get attack experience in the process. We've basically gone from 61 to 74 attack, and I haven't picked up a melee weapon in a long time. What the fuck? Frickin' weirdos trying to talk to ghosts out here. Get a grip, old man. You freak. They just patched in a feature to Dune to recycle the entire base, and it stores all of the materials. You're gonna recycle the guild base in like 2 days when you can back it up. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead, Chuji, go ahead. Dune, I'm like, Eurism kind of pulled me out of, I basically threw Dune off a cliff. I was like, this game's fucked. It's done. They gave up on any sort of like of the fun that I had out of the game. But Eurism kind of pulled me out of that cliff, and I'm thinking and a little bit more hopeful with this Deep Desert rework. It's entirely possible that one of 2 things happens. The 2.5 times resources does incentivize people to go build in the Deep Desert, which could potentially open up base rating for us. Or the second thing is there might be such a PvE crowd on Dune Awakening right now where 2.5 resources, they're just going to feel safe. They're just going to feel safe out there. And we go out there and we make them feel unsafe. So I did throw Dune off a cliff, but Eurism kind of talked me off of that ledge there. And I'm now hopeful that some form of what we used to like to do comes back into the game, especially with them moving the PvP Deep Desert into where it's the B section all the way out. That, in and of itself, is going to potentially spice up the base rating if people decide to go out. That's the big kicker right there, is like, will they stay in the PvE zone and the PvP Deep Desert's just going to be fucking dead? Or you know, will they potentially run that risk for the 2.5 times resources? It's PvP starting at the B row. That's what I'm saying, bro. Starting at the B row and 2.5 times resources, and it's kind of a PvE friendly game now, so these like PvE people are so used to like smacking each other's butts and holding each other's hands. Now they might just go and continue to smack butts and hold hands on the PvE servers, and the PvP server, the PvP Deep Desert might just be dead as fuck. But I'm hopeful. I am hopeful. It's not entirely at a loss just quite yet. It's not entirely at a loss just quite yet. And as I think about it, you know, if the game comes out with the... If the game comes out on console and does have crossplay servers and opens up like a possibility of re-rolling and then racing other people to the Deep Desert, then that would open up the PvP Deep Desert as well for potentially PvP. Fucking finally, bro. God. Varox is nice. This gives us a prayer bonus, which actually plays really well into one of the builds we may be messing around with. My god, our RNG here has been complete and total shit, but at least we've finally got something. Am I not getting 80,000 experience anymore for killing these? What's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 1.6 thousand. Is it 80,000 for killing the last one? Where did I see 80,000 from? Bro, this is shit. This is shit. This is shit. Is there any incentive for being in PvP versus PvE? Yes. Not a lot. But yeah, 2.5 times resources. Is 2.5 times resources going to pull people out when they can farm out the resources completely and totally safe? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm hopeful. The game's on a fucking downward trend right now. Like, was it this morning that we checked? Let me double check. It might have been this morning that we checked the Steam charts. It was either today or yesterday. Let's take a quick peek. Arc Raiders dipped under the 100,000 mark, surprisingly. Marathon still hanging around the 25,000. What the hell's Pragmata? Oh, this is the, ooh, yeah, no. Crimson Desert, 111,000. Windrose, 113,000. Not doing bad. Not doing bad at all. Dune Awakening, 7,000 on the 24-hour peak. Damn, bro. 7,000 on the 24-hour peak is, I think, maybe
Ladies and gentlemen,
the lowest that it's ever
we got
gone.
him.
Kato, you absolute fucking lunatic coming in here. They're dropping a $5 super chat. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? How dare we switch the schedule? We're on the leagues. Oh, you lunatic, you gotta goose it. You gotta goose it, my man. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You gotta goose it up. You gotta goose it up. You lunatic. My man, I hope you're doing good, Kato. I hope you're doing damn good out there.
Sweet looking stuff.
Yeah, the schedule for the next week is probably going to be all over the place. Did we not kill Guthans? I just went and stood down there. Perfect. We just went and stood down there and danced. Yeah, the schedule for the week probably going to be all over the place. With this here leagues, it's like, we could, you know, wait to boot up the live stream, but if I'm just sitting here all day kind of gaming out anyways, we might as well just jump on and run it. So it's gonna be all over the damn place. We may even run some Saturday stream, and some Sunday right afternoon stream. We're gonna be all over the place. It's good to see you though, Kato. I hope you're doing damn good. Are we gonna go back to marathon, or are we finished? You know, marathon's kind of like up in the air for me. Am I finished with marathon? I want to say no. Like, I'd imagine we will end up going back to marathon, potentially in the next wipe, or at the end of this wipe, because we haven't played in a while. So actually, it'd be a good experiment to go in at the end of this wipe and see how far behind that's put us, or how far behind we feel, or if potentially combat-wise we feel still up to par and we can, you know, get some really big come-ups. But I think what Marathon did for me is it made me realize that the extraction shooter genre is just, I think, too much of a time sink for me. It's not even that I'm not into the risk versus reward and all of that, but it is just a massive, massive time sink. Whereas in Arc Raiders, you know, a week inside of Arc Raiders and we can be back to business. I mean, you're talking at least a month grind in Marathon, quest-wise and all of that shit. I think Marathon made me realize that the typical extraction shooter is less up my alley than I thought it would be. Well, that one was a scam. Also, I'm not getting good experience from these guys anymore. I swear we were getting 80,000 and now it's 1 point. Maybe it's 80,000 when we kill the last of the 5 brothers. I'm not certain. Theaters inside of Ark have gone absolutely mayhem, Kato. It's gotten way out of hand, and unfortunately, this kills me with these studios, you guys. Like, Funcom with Conan Exiles brought all of their bad habits directly into Dune Awakening. Embark with the finals brought all of their bad habits directly into Arc Raiders. It's crazy. Dune needs MK7, so when the expansion comes out, I'd imagine that's when actual... Did the Tier 6 come out? Tier 6 didn't come out. Or am I tripping? I thought it was Tier 5 was the Plastanium. Either way, the next tier of resources should be coming out soon in Dune Awakening, which I guess potentially is something else which may spice the game back up as well. Really not holding my breath with Funcom, though. That being said, I mean, I'd probably still do a reroll if it was on like a fresh start server that was console crossplay or something. Because I wouldn't mind jumping in on like a day one race. Day one race into the deep desert, a race into the end game, and then you can just like snowball that race into like full server domination. Now it's so fucking played out. Everyone's starting at 0 for MK7 like WoW does. You get new gear every season. Do we know this for certain? You're going to have to explain that to me a little bit more. You're going to have to elaborate on exactly what you mean by that. I can't picture how that system would work. So, like, what? All of the Tier 6 would be made useless? What's the point of grinding to tier 7 other than to just grind it? There's no PvE and PvP. There's no PvP, and PvE is just boring. There's no gameplay loop. See, there never was a gameplay loop in Dune Awakening, and the PvP was only good for, like, very short spurts of time. Only short windows of time inside of Dune Awakening's whole history was PvP good. And by good, I mean fun to partake in. Not even, like, rewarding or, like, balanced. Just fun to partake in. The gameplay loop for me, though, is, like, specifically... Fucking Durox plate, buddy! That's what I'm talking about! The gameplay loop for me, though, is, like, specifically revolved around the base rating. It really is. Like, if there are bases to raid, I don't give a fuck about the PvP. I don't give a fuck about the PvE. I can fly around the deep desert and just look for bases to break. But, like Chuji's saying, a PvE deep desert, people are probably just gonna farm there. It's possible that 2.5 times resources plus the feeling of safety brings people out into the deep desert, but... after we break their base a couple of times and mess up their farming a couple of times, they'll just go into the PvE. But that's not to say that that wouldn't be a good loop. Ooh, sir, you're not gonna make it. This guy's dead. You've got this, buddy. I believe in you. Ooh, oh my god, he chanced it. Holy shit. He's got balls of fucking steel, man. It's coming, it's coming. Oh my god, no way, it only hit a 4 on him. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This guy's got... what the fuck? What? Thank you! Dude, the lower hit points that boss has, the higher it will hit. So the fact it was hitting 0s and 4s on that motherfucker with 0 health is ridiculous. That thing should have been hitting like 70s on him. There's no way it chanced him 5 times over. Everywhere, my man, my man. Work crazy. Hey, appreciate you swinging through. Don't you work too hard out there now. Don't you work too hard. Eurism's still out there causing mayhem in Dune Awakening, even though he must have rubbed somebody's shoulder the wrong way. He must have pissed somebody off. It's too bad another studio didn't make it. I mean, what sucks about Dune is, like, the time sinks and, like, the way Funcom develops time sinks is actually enjoyable. Like, I don't know how to explain it. They put a time sink in every part of their game, and you really don't start to notice it until you're already 1,000 hours in. So it's like, I like that Funcom developed it. They just have no idea what they're doing, bro. The same thing happened with Conan. Like, it's so weird. Problem isn't how fast you fill your crawler, though. It's loading and unloading it. And see, that's where the 2.5 may force these people to build, and we could actually get into some live base raids, some base raids of people farming. That could definitely shake things up in the base rating category, the 2.5 resources. Because you're right, you would definitely have to have a storage base there at 2.5. Those would presumably be guild operations as well, and guild operations could be interesting because those are the bigger bases, and that's where shit gets crazy. I can't believe how dry we're going on this chest. You never did catch up to him that day everywhere? Typical police. Typical police brutality. They hit it, then they quit it. I almost feel bad for those guys. They must really be starving for something to do. Nearly 80 defense coming in, all from the defensive mage training here. This league's gen, I think, has been the best one yet, progression-wise. Like, ease of progression. And I don't know if it's because I've just picked relics that have allowed for us to kind of, like, really fast-forward some stuff. So it just feels like we've made more progress, but I think this league's has been fucking A+ so far. And the combat masteries, I mean, I don't know how Melee's feeling. Probably not so great, but I am fucking untouchable. I am untouchable with water. The region progression, I'll give you that. The very first one, getting into Kandarin, we should have been able to do that much, much sooner. That first region stuck in Varlamore for so long was fucking brutal. Did we finish Crimson Desert? I mean, it depends on your definition of finish. We finished the campaign, and I'd say we have like 90% of the bosses found and defeated, but there is still 5 hidden bosses in Hernan somehow. There's a handful of quests in Hernan somehow still. So have we completed? No, we'll be going back to Crimson Desert. What's going to end up happening is we'll be running this league up until the launch of the new season in Arc Raiders. We're going to wipe our account in Arc Raiders and then kind of probably fuck around over there for a week or 2 or 3, depending on, you know, how long, how good, or whatever. And then we'll bounce back into Crimson Desert while we're waiting for something to happen. 2,000 gold from the chest. That's what I wanted. Yeah, no, we're not done playing it. We'll be bouncing back into Crimson Desert, but it kind of has been put slightly on the back burner just because we've got the Arc Raiders coming out. And finishing out Crimson Desert will more so be a playthrough that we jump into while we're waiting for things to happen. And that'll kind of like lean into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well as Elden Ring as well. If we ever get stuck in like a stasis, if you will, we can always bounce into either of those 2 games. You don't know of any PvP games coming out soon? Psych, did we get... I saw Sand posted something on X. I didn't look into it. But no, you're not wrong. We are a bit dry on the PvP games for a little while. That's why you got like Peanut jumping over into, I mean, Rust, you know? He's just a dev blog? Gotcha. Ooh. I'm assuming that's not going over too well with the community. Even if you want to fight someone with ornithopters, if you're not maxed on specializations, don't bother. And see, there's the other problem that Eurism brings up with Dune Awakening. That's kind of something that I've just kind of been ignoring, and that's that massive power canyon. That is not only a huge canyon in the power between somebody who's done the specializations and who hasn't, but it's also a ridiculous time sink. It's such a bad time sink that they keep coming out with double experience weekends and shit. And what blows my mind is the community is just like eating that shit up. You'll see some people like, oh, thanks for the double experience weekend, and oh, thanks. And I'm just like, you guys would just fucking eat the shit out of their asshole. You really would, wouldn't ya? You really fucking would, wouldn't ya? You don't even need sprinkles on that fucking turd. Ground PvPers move to Stoneheart or quit. Well, ground PvP's in a dirty spot as well because of all the one-hit mechanics that are now in the game with the combat specializations. 76 Slayer in the bag. We're no longer getting good experience from this damn place. I don't know if we ever were. I'm starting to second guess whether we ever were. Let's see if we kill this last one here, if it gives us like a chunk of 80,000 experience or something. Nope. Dude, I swore I saw 80,000 fucking experience drop. Like, what the hell? Now we're at 1.6 per. That's crazy. I think we're going to target farm a rim here. So we're going to come down, we're going to kill a rim, we're going to go to the chest, we're going to kill whatever comes out of the chest, we're going to loot the chest, rinse and repeat. Every brother that we kill has a drop chance on the table to then put one of their pieces of gear into this chest. So you can kind of target farm this. Though, I mean, if we thought we were going dry before, we're really going to be fucking getting lucky if we manage to pull something. Poofus is still out there on an island looking for some people to duel, huh? The rumor has it anyways. The legend has it. They did say they will do a server slam before launch, but if they wait any longer, they're going to have to compete with GTA. That's dangerous, I tell you. That is super dangerous. Miles, were you talking to me? Fuck. Yeah, man. Sand really fucking missed the boat because we had those big streamers like Peanut and all of those, Hutch and Cloaksy and all of those guys, Summit, looking for a game to play. That could have been the game to play, you know what I mean? Like, picture Peanut, Gingy, Officer, Cloaksy, Summit, and fucking Hutch all on one ship running raids. Dude. That'd probably be fun to watch, first off. Second off, it'd be huge promotion for the game. Fucking massive. And they can fill out 6 people now, and that whole group there has gotten just fucking massive. Harmony is a bit, and always has been a bit toxic, Yurizum. It's got some of the most blatant cheaters in Dune Awakening, for sure. Sand is a 6-man max, that's what I'm saying, 6-man. It would allow these big streamers to fill out their forces. Yeah, bro, telling you. WoW streamers get decent viewers, I should try it sometimes. I'm not, like, really ever trying to, like, chase the viewers is the thing. And in World of Warcraft, I think I would just end up pissing that community off, because, first off, chances of me, like, being bothered to go through downloading all of the add-ons that you need to have the game at a level where the viewers expect it to be, like, chances are I'm not going to do that, so that'll piss them off. Also, I have no idea what's going on with the game, so I'd be playing it wrong, which would equally piss them off. And that might be a fun stream. I almost did boot into Dragon Wilds just to go piss off the WoW community, because I heard that they were rough with streamers who didn't play the game proper. I thought that was funny. Goofballs. You don't need add-ons anymore? Have they kind of stemmed the add-on problem. Because I'm not against add-ons. It's like, I just don't want to go through 6 steps to get the add-on in. Like, we're on a RuneLite client right now, and if we look over at this bar, all of these are fucking add-ons, bro. All of them. However, if I want to get a new add-on, I just go over here, I search new add-on, and then I click it. I click it, I install it, I bada boom, I bada bing, and now we're cooking. It's all in-house. I don't gotta do any craziness for it. The add-on apocalypse. Good, dude, good. Honestly, that's a huge. As the add-ons should have been nerfed, and I think even in old school RuneScape, they go a little bit too far. People will, like, mark tiles and stuff for their PVM and shit, so they know what tile to step on when. It's like, I don't know, man. It gets weird. Just memorize the fucking tile, man. Like, I find it hard to believe that you would, even if you had tiles on for, like, 10 kills, I find it hard to believe that you would need tiles on for the next 100 kills. Well, RuneScape 3 needs a quest helper, Jen, okay? So let's not fucking beat around the bush here. Some of these add-ons are absolutely necessary, okay? If they try to take quest helpers out of the game, I'll quit. I will never come back to this game, ever. Think I'm doing a quest the old-fashioned way, looking up step-by-step what to do? What the hell? What the hell? No. That's crazy talk. Add-ons can't do anything that the base game can't do anymore. Hell yeah. That's good. I mean, fucking, that's solid. Well, that does remove one barrier then there. That does then remove one barrier. Quests in WoW are fairly straightforward, though, are they not? In the sense of, quests in RuneScape are fucked, dude. You need, if I want to do a quest in RuneScape, I'm gonna need, you know, 70 herb lore, and I'm gonna need 70 fire making, and I'm also gonna need 70 crafting, but then I go to the quest, and that quest is like, oh, there's 10 other prerequisite quests that you have to do before you can even start this quest, so actually you're gonna need 45 rune crafting and 45 hunter. Oh, and do you have your construction level up? Because that's on the list as well. And then you get to the quest, and it's like, it's not just like, go grab this item and bring it over to this guy. It's like some whole convoluted fucking ass narrative where, dude, the quests over here are people love the quests, but I absolutely cannot stand them. The little you played felt like one big Slayer grind. Inside of World of Warcraft. I've only played a very little bit of the World of Warcraft as well, and I don't remember what I was really doing in there. Kind of fucking around in the starter zone on some free trial stuff. Come on, Rims. I know you want to drop something soon. You'll have to, like, interact with specific NPCs and give them the correct dialogue options. So I used to have to go to a website and I'd be like, okay, the dialogue options are 3, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, and I'm all looking at it. Thankfully, the quest helper on here now, it'll highlight what option you need to select. It basically lets you shut your brain off for the quests, which is fucking fantastic. I accidentally started a quest yesterday. I forget which one it was. It was at the Hunter Guild. I accidentally started it, but because it just kept telling me where to go, I completed it. Fucking whatever. Yes! 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 Fucking we did it! Wait. We did it!
Level up.
We did it! We did it! Yes! The target farming has worked! Oh, the target farming has worked. We've upgraded our mage gear. Yes, the Arim's top has been unlocked to tier 70 mage armor. Nice. Just when I was starting to lose hope on the target farming method. You can only get coins out of this damn chest so many times before you're like, well, guess the chest doesn't want me to get any borrows items today. If we weren't target farming, I mean, we would have more rolls at getting gear, but it would be very random as it has been so far. Karils, Varoks, Duroks, all like different sets. This is passively training our Slayer, not as active of a Slayer training as I was hoping for. But it's setting us up to have pretty damn good upgrades heading into the bosses that we're going to have to take down. Well, we're on the ass end here of the, upgrading these gems into Dragonstone as well, which is going to absolutely power level our crafting. We could potentially even, I don't know how many gems it's going to take, but we could potentially very easily power grind into the Fury Amulet, which we need to grab. We could probably even do, like, a regen bracelet. I need to grab a Ring of Wealth. Some upgrades still to be done. Leveling goes faster when you zone out. So does the grind. So does, like, this grind as well. Because, like you said, like, what we're doing right now, very, repetitive and, not very brain-active work. Motherfucker, fuck you, Borrow's chest. Oh, wrong one. But thankfully, because of these relics, we can just brain off here, teleport to the chest, teleport back. If we didn't have this teleport, we would have to go through some whole process running through this dungeon here. Nope, we just kill one, we teleport to the chest, rinse and repeat. Come on, hit something big. Another 0, huh? You don't got anything to rock. You're weak. WoW kind of do be like one big Slayer grind, but that's not entirely all of it either, though, because if I remember correctly, there's skills in WoW. They might not be as in depth, but they also still have a bit of depth to them. There's like fishing. Oh, and you can only select a few skills, if I'm not mistaken, as well. It's like a bit of nuance to World of Warcraft that I feel like RuneScape players ignore. That goes both ways, though. That goes both ways. This is a feud and a rivalry as old as time itself. My neighbors, man, they were the one who got me to jump into WoW for the first time and play one of the free trials because they were big World of Warcraft, and I would always talk about RuneScape. I never made it out of that free trial. Come now, give me something good. Give me that war spear of yours. How about that? Nope. Dirty bastard. $101 kills remaining here. I don't think we're coming back to Barrows after this. We need to figure out something else for the Slayer grind. Technically, I could go do Grotesque Guardians at this point, I'm pretty sure. I fucking do not remember how to do Grotesque Guardians at all. I don't have really food either, but actually, we may be able to purchase... Actually, that is something we should do. When can I cook sharks? Meat? Oh my god, I need level 80 cooking for sharks. Okay, the plot thickens. I think we can buy raw sharks here in Mortania. With the fact that these Slayer Masters are spitting out shit tasks, I'm so glad we picked the Slayer Relic. I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know why. I don't know why they're picking the tasks they're picking, but we're getting absolutely screwed. I'm gonna go talk. We'll try Steve after this. I just want to do some Bloodvelds. Damn it. I just want a fucking Bloodveld task. Is it too much to ask? Also, let me look that up. Let me look up the Dragon Stones. Uncut Dragonstone is going to give you 137 crafting experience. If we multiply that by 12, it would be like 1,000 a piece or 28,000 in inventory. Nothing crazy. Torag, I would actually not mind if you gave me your hammers. You dirty bitch. Torag hammers hit twice now, and I swear that was not always the case. Torag's hammer now hit twice per attack. This change... Wait, when did it come into the game, though? Sometime with Perilous Moon, presumably. Come now. Alright. We'll take Varrox as a secondary. The Varrox set, if we get a full set, will hit through enemies' defenses and prayers. But it also gives you a ridiculous prayer bonus. The prayer bonus set, if I'm not mistaken. I think we're gonna give this like, maybe like 5 or 10 more goes here, and then we're just gonna move on. I don't think I'm gonna do this 93 more times. This is killing me. AO3, you dirty dog, you dirty dog. Sitting here dicking around at Barrows. What's going on with the tasks, AO3? Are your Slayer tasks completely fucked? If I get a choice between bears, birds, or Vardivore again, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Okay. Well, at least they're fucked for everybody and it's not just me. They really dicked the Slayer this time around. I don't know why they would do what they did, but they broke it. They broke it bad. They broke it real bad. Just give me blood velds, dude. Just give me some blood velds, man. It's a very simple request. Freaking out, I need a DD. I know you see me, yeah. Why you so greedy? Ay, I know you won't beat me, yeah. Why you so needy? Ay, I gotta keep it 100. My money abundant, my project is funded. My homie is running, but he never done it. We came a long way, now we at the summit. Yeah. All right, as long as it's not just me and my RNG, because I was starting to think that I've just got the worst RNG in the world, and that these Slayer Masters desperately want me to go kill some bears. Not that time. Yeah, it's weird because none of the other leagues have functioned that way. Like Slayer wasn't broken in any of the other leagues. But like you said earlier or a few days ago, they had like generalized the Slayer tasks or whatever. I don't know why they would do that, but they need to revert it because it broke it. Steve's assigning people moss giants, okay? What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? Even when I have 3 choices to choose from, it's like Vardivore, birds, or bears. Take your pick. I'm like, what? What do you mean birds? What do they even mean birds? What do they want me to go kill avians? What the birds? Avians probably wouldn't even count. They probably wouldn't even count. They want me to actually go kill birds. Moss Giants all day long. It's the best sort of content, I tell you that. I tell you that. Same with running this target farming of Barrows here. It's cooking. At least if we were doing every single brother, we would be rolling the dice more often. We'd probably be getting loot more often, but I just want a rims out of this right now. We're gonna let the Jades clear out. As soon as we're out of Jades, then we're gonna go over to Steve, probably cancel the Barrows task, and see if Steve wants me to go kill some bears. Steve actually gave me black dragons previously. I think I got Bloodvelds from Steve once, but my dumbass skipped it. So I think he might be our best bet, because we tried Duradel. He's the one who gave us bears, Vardivore, birds, or whatever it was. This guy over here in Mortania is not doing any better. Dragon trophy. Let's take a look. Probably not. Oh, dear God, I doubt it. I doubt that we can even complete enough tasks to do the dragon trophy AO3. Even with the boosts and the buffs that we get from combat, you just wait until we get into end of game PVM. We will fucking struggle. I'm not a PVMer. But that's the beauty of leagues, because we very well may be able to make a broken build or two that allows us to go and do more PVM than we would ever typically be able to do. See, I've always played to PK. The amount of bosses I've done is very limited. Oh shit, that's actually big right there, that elite clue scroll, if we could manage to do it. The amount of bosses I've done is always very limited, but Barrows happens to be one of the bosses, and this is very low level. This is one of the things that I would farm as a younger child. If I wasn't killing steel dragons, I was probably doing Barrows. It was one or the other. It was probably one or the other. Oh. Going dyslexic. Probably one or the other. Admittedly, a lot less Barrows than Steel Dragons. But like I was saying earlier, we managed to pull the Guthan's War Spear from Barrows, which at the time was the most valuable item to pull. Oh man, I was fucking pumped. Show this to Sherlock. Oh, Sherlock. We're not going to be able to do this clue. We got a Sherlock clue on the first one, and I'm pretty sure he's going to ask me to bring him or be equipping something fucking ridiculous while we talk to him or something stupid like that. What? Oh, God. That requires quests. but possibly quests that we have done. Auto-completed, maybe? Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, this is like that wolf kit. Creature of Frankenstein. The wise old man. Okay, how do I get it back then? Dr. Frankenstein, you say? Well, hold on then. Hold on. We may be able to do this. I've got no easy way back to Mauritania. Oh. The ectophile? I wonder if we can go get the ectophile too. Okay. All right. You're close to your 6th relic, my man. Very nice, very nice. How have you passed me in points then? You haven't passed me in points. What do you mean you're close to your 6th? You mean 7th, right? Other than that, you got some catching up to do. You better start zooming. If you do mean 7th, obviously slow down. Slow it down. You're going too fast. We should be able to go get ectophile, I hope, which should get us back to Mauritania. It'll at least give us a teleport to the area. And I should be able to, I believe, go kill the Dr. Frankenstein guy. And that'll get me a ring. And we can use that ring to score. God. Motherfucker, not yet. We need 60 agility. No, we're not slowing down. Not at all. We're just lining up the tasks to knock him down. I got 7,000 points getting ready to happen. Within the next hour. That's how many points. You better speed up. Where are those points coming from? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, wouldn't you like to know? I don't know where the doctor is at. Hopefully in here somewhere. Kick his ass. Where you at, doctor? I should have maybe looked into that just a little bit more. Upstairs in the castle, you say? All right, doctor. Fuck, I closed the wiki again. What the fuck? Frankenstein decides to stay on Harmony Island in the basement. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Do I have the Great Brain Robbery completed? I think I do. Oh. We do. Son of a bitch. I could potentially get a ring off of this guy. It seemed uncertain, but it did mention this guy a lot in the wiki. That's all right, because we are going to go to the ectofile, and we can just take the boat over to Most Harmless. That'll be fine. You're stupid. You're a dickhead, buddy. I understand that you need yours, but I need it more. Score a goal in a skull ball. Let's double check and make sure that is 60 agility. Yep, werewolf skull ball. Perfect. Alright, we're at least on the right track. Oh my god, that's why they needed a ghost speak amulet. Talk to Valornia in port. Oh. Purchase it from Purdue. Purdue? Where you at, bud? Purdue's like in Lumbridge, Cather Bay, Grand Exchange, Edgeville, Falador. What, dude? No way, bro, right? No way. We can't do Lumbridge. Oh, okay, we could do Cather. All right. This is why that person wanted the Ghost Speak Amulet, so they could get the Ecto file so they could teleport. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Purdue is somewhere out here. Little fucking dwarf guy with a bag on his thing. Oh, Purdue! Oh, son of a bitch, dude. Purdue. Oh, that's a wolf. In the house north of the bank. Oh, well. No, he's not. Oh, yeah, he is. Psych, psych. I see him. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. What's Draken's medallion? I'll go ahead and buy that. Yeah, give me one of those. Give me the barrel chest anchor. What is this? Lunar? Why do I have lunar? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Give me the ectophile. I'm not complaining, but I'm confused. Damn, this lunar staff's actually better for us, too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And if we go into our demonic pact, currently, we don't have it unlocked. But whenever our combat regenerate water rune, we heal. Now we could also make it to where whenever our combat regenerates air runes, we restore a little bit of some prayer. Just a little bit of some prayer. Nice. And we are on to Dragonstone, finally. I don't have 60 agility, so I can't do this clue scroll quite yet. I don't know where that medallion takes us. We'll go ahead and bank that. I don't need that. Probably don't need the ecto file right now either, and we're done with the spade. Okay, let's go over to the one guy. Let's go talk to the guy. and see if we can get a damn good Slayer task, because we've been getting scammed like you wouldn't friggin' believe. Canifis, dude, I can do the Canifis rooftop, which means I can get the Amylice crystals, which means we can move forward in not only our agility training, but the stamina potions for the pool as well. You're about to get 10,000. Doing what? Doing what? Oh, I'm going to this guy right here. Well, I've kind of pulled off of the points, and I've kind of shifted entirely towards trying to get high enough Slayer to take down this Echo boss. Now, granted, we don't quite have the prayer potions for this Echo boss. Maybe we should go try the gargoyles. Do I need a gargoyle task to take those out? I wonder. Let's go to the stronghold, obviously. Oh, you know what? We could have just teleported here. Forgot about the pod. Alright, Steve. I'm done doing the Barrows Brothers for now. Damn. See, Steve, my man. Damn. Hold on, my throat needs to be cleared. Steve coming in clutch with the tasks here. Czar. If I hit Czar, I bet you anything he would tell me to go kill Jad, or at least give me the option. Gargoyles is exactly what we needed. Now, let's go into... what are they called? Gargoyle boss. That ought to do it. Boss. Ah, the grotesque guardians, of course. What do I pray against these guys? Let's go to the strategy guide. Phase 1, Dusk is immune to all damage, so we fight Dawn. Stone Ball, 3x3 area of effect. If stuck, player comes encased. Okay. None of that. No, I don't remember any of that. But I'm sure once we get into the fight and die a couple of times, I'll be like, oh, right. But before we do that, we need to do a couple of things. We got to get our food situation under control. And in order to do that properly, I think we're just gonna cook these swordfish all the way up to 70 cooking. Technically, 70 cooking. Shit. As much as I don't want to spend all this extra time banking these swordfish, I think we're gonna bank these swordfish. I think we're gonna have to cut every single one of these dragon stones, so I'm gonna wait until we're like just chilling with the wife later or something to do that. We're at 1.5 thousand Wrath runes as well. We will eventually have to retop that back up. We get 2,000 apiece per swordfish, and in order to get level 70, we need 737,000 experience. We're currently sitting at 187, so what's that? This 3 would put it at 650. 550,000 experience. 550,000 experience at 2 apiece. We're gonna have to cook almost like 300 of these bitches. Stop burning the swordfish, you old fucker. You were grinding farming and herb lore last night. Damn. You know, I keep skipping my farm runs. I don't know how fast the herbs grow. I'm just gonna fucking drop these swordfish. Since we're going all the way to 70 cooking and we'll be able to cook sharks up. I didn't check to see if that guy's selling sharks still, but let's just hope he is. Every 5 to 10 minutes? Is that one tick or is that a full growth? Because if that's a full growth, then I've definitely been slacking on running like herb runs to stock up. We could have a shitload of Ranars if I just was a little bit more full grown. Damn, yeah. Because if I did like Mortania, Camelot, Varlamore, and then ran back to Mortania, it would only be a few minutes until that, and you could almost run that on loop. And if I had one more herb patch, it probably would be on loop. I hate that you cannot, there's some actions where you can't transmute while you're performing those actions. It sucks. Well, 10 more levels to go. We're currently getting like 2 levels per inventory, so this shouldn't take too long. Since it's only a few hundred that I had to cook, that's why I decided to drop them, because we are exponentially adding time to this whole process here by going to the bank for every single inventory. Training the gathering this time around hasn't been that bad. Kind of kicking myself in the ass for not even thinking twice about the demonic butler. Because he might not train gathering, but he does train up like your processing skills. So we could be training fucking construction, or not, sorry, we're just smithing. What's unfortunate is we could probably use these swordfish, so it wouldn't be a huge waste of time to go and bank them. But if that guy in Mortania sells sharks, raw sharks, and we could just, that's right next to a bank. Easy, easy. We can even transmute the raw sharks into the next tier of food. As a matter of fact, okay, well, we can transmute this food as well. I was trying to transmute that into possibly the next tier of food, give us a little faster cooking. Nope, next tier is shark, practically. I can't cook the Karambuan. In order to cook a Karambuan properly, you know what you have to do? A quest. You know what I'm not doing? A quest. Mario, you better fucking make this lady mad. That's a task. Mario's skipping tasks. Random events in this league are so good. At least the first time, anyways. Good news is if the guy in Mortania does not sell sharks, I can easily transmute these raw fish into sharks. So we could be accomplishing the same thing. You just got the Echo Orb for the boss? My man. What boss? What boss is that? Hespori. Ooh, I don't know how Hespori works, but nice. That bow, I've seen a couple people running around with that bow already. That bow, that heal and that prayer regeneration. Fuck yeah. I'm just gonna say it. They should have let Transmute go up to Onyx. They should have. It would have been fucking wild to have 1,000 Onyx in the inventory, you know? That would have been crazy. Why not? Why not? Well, looks like we're no longer burning swordfish, which is good. We'll be getting maximum experience out of each inventory now. 5 levels away from being able to cook the majestic shark. Obviously, the bigger the food, the more the heals. Duh. That's how it works in real life, too. You eat a swordfish in real life, that's obviously only going to heal you 14 health. If you want to heal upwards of 20 health, you're going to need yourself a shark. If we take 5,000, let's just start with the simple calculation of 137 experience per Dragonstone times, I think we're at 12, so let's do 12. It's 1.6 thousand apiece. It'll be 8 million experience in crafting. Oh, yeah, that pushes us way past anything we would need to be. Nice. So if we do all 5,000 of these Dragonstone, we'll be way past the level to craft the Amulet of Fury. Nice. Well, we still burned a couple swordfish, so I lied. Four levels remaining. Call that one the Eurism Special. That's what I call that one. Oh, Benjamin Button up in here. Am I right, old man? Hello? Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, oops, I was muted. We're back. I said the dogs are pinning down the cats. The cats are no longer running this household. Not anymore, they're not. And we are rounding the corner here on being done with cooking up these nasty swordfish. We can hopefully move on into the majestic shark. We need to cook up 100 shark, not only to hopefully pull us through the grotesque guardians, hopefully. Hold on, I should have checked. Do I have to change that up? Because I might have to have 2 combat styles here. Hold. Uh-oh. It looks like one of them is going to need to be poked. Yes, Dusk's armor protects him from both magic and range attacks, so players must use melee on him. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad I figured that out. That's going to be the biggest chokehold for us right there. Our strength is slacking. But first things first, we need to get some sharks. Also, I should probably do a herb run while we're out here. We're getting real close to 61 farming. Actually, with the watermelons we have planted, could potentially push us to 61 farming. Which would be big. Because then we can plant the snape grass, and then our prayer potions are basically solved. Couple more inventories here, and we'll be done. I know I dropped a raw swordfish. I saw it. It's fine. It's fine. That one can be spared. $69 cooking achieved. Nice. Nice. A lot of 69s up here. 69 wood cutting. Nice. 69 construction. Almost. Almost nice. Come here, Kabato. Give me some more of that swordfish now. This may be the last inventory we need to do. If we take a look at crafting and we go into jewelry, it is level 90 for the Onyx Amulet. I only need to get to level 80. 8 million experience pushes us way past level 80. Well, we might be able to do that sooner rather than later. Same with like cut Zenite. We can now push in and even push into like a Amulet of Torture. Though we are going to be... Wait. You can't cook while you look at a skilling menu? We're going to be grabbing the occult necklace and kind of replacing most of what we're doing until the end game with the occult necklace. And we are out of here. 80 cooking, 70 cooking technically in the bag. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's go do some herb runs. Potentially get up to 61 farming. Plant some of them seeds.
You know what I mean? Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they make top 10.
I need law runes, a rake, a spade.
I took left and I'm gone with the win. Gone with
I need the rake, spade, seed dibber. Give me 6 of these. And just in case we can't plant the snape grass yet. Perfect. Oh my god, our watermelons... Oh, wait, no, I thought they were dead. They're not dead, they're fully alive. Oh, this is bad. Damn. This is not gonna be enough to take us to the golden city of the snape grass. Shit. Fucking Jen got like 1,000 watermelons off of one of these. Once we unlock Zaya, we do have a bit of a farming fix, a farming solve, if you will. Oh, I only need one more level. Come on, it's so close. Oh, come on, it's the watermelon gold mine. Holy shit. 61 farming attained. We can now plant the snape grass. Nice. Oh my god, it's endless watermelons. It's the never-ending pit. It's the never-ending pit. We've broken the game. We've won RuneScape. Oh, never mind. Close. Go ahead and stick that in there. Perfect. Alright, fine, whatever. We'll leave the watermelons. Fine. Well, looks like we've got some more watermelons to take down. So this basically solves prayer potions, because now we have Ranars coming for days, we've got snape grass coming for days. I could go technically, you know, grab snape grass manually. It is a bit of a process. This will make it easier. Get on out of here, watermelons. I am gonna hold on to these. No, didn't want to eat it. No, I don't want to fucking eat the watermelon. I'm gonna hold on to these watermelons here. I don't know if they're used to protect a crop, but we need to do that at some point in time. So we'll hold on to these. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. And for the sake of potentially doing this off stream and running it like on loop and really stacking up a shitload of prayer potions, we are going to go and fill out the allotment and herb patch inside of Canifis. That's kind of where we're heading anyways. Go to the bank booth, man, and not the actual banker itself. Oh my, I thought it was gonna be empty. All right, let's go fill out this patch here so when we come back to do this later, we could potentially do these 3 patches just in rotation and basically run a never-ending loop. Never-ending loop of Ranars and Snapegrass. This will also boost our Herblore as well, which we need for, I forget what, for something, for stamina potions. Go ahead and put this compost on there, obviously. Alright, let's go take a look at Canifis because I believe this guy's gonna have some stuff for us. Some of that good stuff, some of that shark that we need. Oh, wait, excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need some of these. Not these. And just to double check, I know how to throw those, right? I think we do. Oh, Rufus. Oh, Rufus, my fucking man. My man with the plan. Rufus, I knew I could count on you. These frickin' Dragonstones cooking, and let's get some sharks going. One at a time is just fine, because I tell you what, it'd take a lot longer to cook them. That guy just hit that thing with the wind blast. Makes me think that might be a task. The hell did he do that for? I'm gonna buy out probably only like 200 of these things. We're gonna go cook them. We're gonna do one more herb run because I need Snapegrass to craft some. Actually, we have 2 prayer potions here. Is there a place for me to cook them here? Doesn't look like it. We might do one more herb run so that way we could craft out more prayer potions to do more of the grotesque guardians. With 2 prayer potions, that's probably just going to get us 1 death. I'll have to go do the run anyways. Alrighty, 83 raw sharks in the bag. A couple more inventories that should get us to... cooking 100 sharks is a task. Come on, Rufus. Give me them sharks now. Your infinite shark supply, if you don't mind. Thanks, buddy.
We squad up like 20 deep in this. Yeah, that liquor seeping in. We don't stop till weekend ends. We get money, yeah, we eatin' lobster steak. Now we ain't vegan, we ain't stopping. Ain't no reason. It's my time, yeah, it's my season. No, we don't come to play. Nah, no, we don't come to play. No, nah, hey, no, we don't come to play. Way we walkin', way we talk, they know we don't come to play.
$69 prayer. We missed that one earlier. Nice.
We squad up, brought whole team through. Friend wanna come say, oh please do. You got me, I got you. This every night like deja vu.
175 ought to do it. Let's grab some law runes and let's go cook these things.
Drinking out, I need a DD. I know you see me, yeah. Why you so greedy? Ay, I know you want beat me, yeah. Why you so needy? Ay, I gotta keep it 100. My money abundant, my project is funded. My homie is wanted, but he never done it. We came a long way.
Even if it doesn't get us to 100 cooked sharks, it does get us to... Those aren't quite full over here. It does get us to enough sharks to go and fight these bosses with. Come now, back to the cooking range. Only one burnt shark and we're at 80. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see right there. We need to train our range up a little bit. Eventually. Even our fucking melee. Like, our melee is really low. This strength level right here might be what kills us at this grotesque guardians. Strategy guide, that's what I want to see. I'm looking for the weakness. Man, what the hell? Okay, so it does. I don't think it matters. Stab, slash, or crush what we use. We'll probably just take this scimitar in there, is what I'm thinking. Maybe crush. Maybe we'll go with the dragon mace. That gives us a spec. We'll go with the dragon mace. I'm gonna need to obtain a brittle key from the gargoyles themselves. Then I'm gonna have to kill the grotesque guardians enough to get the echo orb. Then I'm gonna have to kill enough of the echo guardians in order to get the drop. The drop from here is an earth staff, which I believe buffs earth weapons. The echo drop out of Mortania is not really what we're after. But, you know, taking out an echo boss is on the list. It is on the list indeed. This is what I was expecting our inventory to look like the first time. A lot of burnt shark. Oh, Nelly! I am, like, having a hard time regulating my body temperature right now. We're all over the place. How many cooked shark are we at? 65? Alright, shit. Yeah, shit. After we complete the... This is going to screw up the cooking, but after we complete the task of cooking 100 sharks, we could start upgrading those, potentially. Anglerfish even at 84, which we can practically cook. Come on now. Cook faster, old man. So this is where it's like the next relic, tier 7, we would unlock flow state, and it would be cookfish, 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 catfish, catfish, catfish. But I'm not really worried about going for the dragon trophy, so it's like potentially the eternal shark might be better suited for us. Potentially.
Put my soul on that beat, I'm ready to feast. Margaritas with some divas, I'm pouring the drinks. I'm living life to the fullest, the blessings in me. Don't really care what you say, whatever you think. Nah, unequivocal miracles with the lyrical. With the homies trying to pop like the cereal. Lucky Charms got a model on my arm. Go watch.
Combo food? I can't cook Karambuan yet. I would have to quest to cook Karambuan, and it's not a hard quest, but it's a quest nonetheless. If we did, you can buy Karambuan in Karamja? Cooked Karambuan? Really? If we did the eternal food, we would need one shark and one Karambwan, and we would have a never-ending multi-eat. Not only that, I believe like the Wildy Pie would be buffed forever. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We're not going to do a full seed run, but I am going to, since we're right here, I'm going to hit this one. The pub by the agility training? Damn. Shit, bro. There's no bank. There's no bank, so I can only be able to buy, like, what, 27 at a time if I maxed out my inventory. Oh, it fucking died! Shit! That's the first time with Ultra Compost that one of my plants have died, and I am pissed off about it. We better get like 400 snape grass out of this thing to make up for that. 11 snape grass, that's all you've got for me? I'm gonna need you to do better than that this time, allotment patch. You've been given one warning. 11 snape grass will carry us for now. We can at least go do the gargoyles. I don't need prayer technically for those. Get those Ranars cleaned. We still haven't cleaned 25 Guams. 50 Ranar weed task completed, not too bad. Alright, 11 prayer potions in the bag. I think that all I need for this make 30 prayer potions task completed. I could go and restore my prayer at the house, but I'm just going to drink it up here. I think all I need to grab for this is the amulet that'll teleport me, hopefully, to the Grotesque Guardian so I can go kill some gargoyles. And let's grab a teleport. Grotesque Guardians. Yes, it's a teleport. Perfect. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I don't have rock hammers, gargoyles. Hold on. Now, where did I put those hammers? Don't mind if I do. You're going down, Gargoyle. And I'm going after your boss. Oh, well. Who'd have thought it would happen so soon? I was hoping for a little bit more build-up because I'm nervous about the boss. I didn't check to what protect fucking prayer I should use. I'm gonna go with protect from range. That sounds right. Perhaps protect from melee. Oh, almost forgot the most important part. The piece de resistance, as they say. The big boom. Alright, let's go kick this thing's ass. Hold. Alright, now. Let's go kick this thing's ass. You're done for, Guardians. Prepare for... Oh, wait. Let me ring the bell, of course. Prepare for your doom and whatnot. Doom, I say! You're going down. Wait, with Dusk. Dusk, you're first, and you're going down. You're done for. Dawn, maybe? Dusk? Who's first? Who's first? Who wants it first? You fucking want it. Don't you, Dawn? Don't you, Dawn? You fucked up coming around these parts, Dawn. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that right now. I'm gonna kick your ass, pal. Die already, Dawn. It's about to do something. There's mechanics to this fight. Oh, it's shooting something. It's shooting something. All right, we got rid of Dawn. You're done for, Dusk. Big boom. Another big boom. Okay. All right, buddy. Ow. Gonna need you to not do that anymore, all right? I was worried about you. You're a chump. I call this easy strength training. Oh, okay, well. Oops. Ow. Hey, buddy. Whoa. Hey, now. Can I regen off of this guy? Potentially? Yes, I can. Heal me up, pal. Heal me up big time. Uh-oh. What's happening? Hey, stop touching each other. Stop touching each other. What are you doing? Okay. She's laid eggs. Absorb. Big energy. Absorb. I absorbed all your spheres. I don't know what that did, but I absorbed them. What's funny is you think you ever stood a chance. Broke him. Ooh, your little girlfriend's down, buddy. Whoa, what are you doing? Ooh. Get out the fire! Get out the fire! Whoa, we made him mad. Settle down, pal. I mean, look, you might have liked her, but did you love her? I doubt it. I doubt it, pal. Give me that echo orb, and I'll walk away from this fight just like that. Just like that. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's with the hitting me with the hits and stuff? Stop that. Stop hitting me and stuff. What are you doing? Oi, stop that. Stop that. What's he fucking doing? What's he doing? He's hitting me hard. Ah. This is obviously called the side dodge tech. As you can see, he's hitting zeros now. Side dodge. Whoa, 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 whoa. We did it wrong. Side dodge. Nailed it. What's he doing? What's he doing? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They nailed it. Come on, punk. Come on, punk. 103 health. I call that piece of cake, buddy. You know what I say? I say, you're done for, pal. How's that taste? Pretty good, I bet. See you later, punk. See you later. What? Where the fuck is my orb, pal? You said you were gonna hit me with the RNG on the very first one. Well, we did it. Did we do any of it right? Duh. Obviously. I don't think we made a single mistake. Good thing Leagues lets us brute force bosses. It was a little nerve-wracking at the end. Come now, Guardians. I've come to kick your butt yet again. A ring ding dong. Come on down, fellas. I know the Echo boss fight is fucking way worse, and we would have for sure died. There's like some weird mechanics that happen in the Echo boss fight where we have to rotate around the arena in a specific way. None of it makes a lot of sense. We did it last league, but I don't remember doing it. Come on, lady. Now it's your turn, punk. Take that. Oi, what the hell? I wasn't on any of those things. I don't know if this triggers at half health or exactly what causes this to trigger. Get away from all of those. Stop that! Yeah, there's got to be something that we can do to avoid that, presumably. Oh, they're getting ready to touch tips. Stop doing that. It's weird, it's weird, it's weird. Okay, I can't damage him until I take out Dawn, so it has to be Dawn. Absorb the energy. Absorb it! What are we doing? I wonder if my mage can just hit this guy. We could just skip the melee and brute force him with mage, possibly? Oh, he's mad. He's mad. He's fucking big mad. Oh, yeah, no, right. He was immune to mage. Right. I don't know why I thought. What's he hitting me with there? It's probably mage, right? If it's slapping 15s on me. Shoot the things again. I want to see if I protect from it. Shoot the things! Shoot the things! What's he doing? Hit me with the things! Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. I hadn't even thought that if we were pinned up against the wall, then it wouldn't work. The hole was blocked. Unblock your hole, Dusk, for I'm coming through. Okay, well that, I mean, seemingly worked. No, because he just hit a 15. Well, I don't know enough about this fight to know what's going on here. But I know that we're taking him down. One inventory at a time. Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, fucking, he did it! He did it! Big mistake, pal. Huge. Get him! Come on now, give me that echo orb. Well, we'll get it next time. Get a little bit of some prayer going here. And we are out of here. I'm gonna quickly look up the drop rate on this here Echo Orb. I think it's like 1 in 30 or something like that, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is the type of drop that has a grace mechanic to it, whereas in typically you get no grace mechanic inside of this game. I don't know. I got sucked into reading about the Echo fight, which we're not to yet, so we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Come now, ring-a-ding-a-dong. Take that, lady. Come now, fly away, lady, so I can beat this guy down. I wish my recoil was working on Dusk during this phase. It does not, though. He's fully blocking himself with his wing. Hit him! Adam, my man. Adam, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic out there, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Hi, how are ya? Oh, well, damn it. Just took that one to the face again. Oh, they're getting ready to touch tips. They're perverted. Absorb the energy. I don't know what it does, but it feels right. Feels like the right thing to do. 200 rounds of match grade 6.5. Creedmoor for your dad, dear God. I don't quite understand what you're saying. Like ammunition or something heavier, like farming heavy. Either way, damn, my man, damn. Good to see you, though. I hope you're doing good. Take that! Man, I don't know what he's doing when he shoots that stuff at me and if I can block it at all. Sometimes he's super accurate, hitting like 30 total damage with it, and other times he's just not hitting anything. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, thank goodness. You're done for, pal. Give me that orb. You dirty bastard. If we're lucky enough, we can potentially get 2 kills off of this. Ammo? Okay, alright, alright. At least not like a shitload of hay bales or something, which was my second guess. That was my second guess. Bring it on, lady. You're done for, big man. Oh, shit. Well, he threw me against the wall yet again. Right into a combo, you bastard. I can't have you be wasting my food like that, pal. It's a caliber for very long range. Hell yes, hell yes. It's just about that time, isn't it? Are you zeroing in for hunting, or is it just that time of year? Oi, did you have to throw me into the wall? Oh, they're gonna touch tips, I forgot. Panic, panic, panic! Yeah, spit out your dirty energy spheres. Let me absorb those. Absorb? No, fucking absorb, absorb, absorb! Heal, man, heal! Nowhere near enough heals pulling off of this lady's shit. Oh, he's mad. He's mad now. Oh, he's mad now. Is he using range? Like, what the fuck is he throwing at me? Is it like a Jad hit or some unprotectable? I'm not certain. Die, beast, die! We're getting closer and closer to 70 strength, which will help. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Another one down. Well, on that kill. Oh, I see, I see. Long range, not for hunting, but for sports. Hell yeah, very nice. Sure, sure. Obviously, it could be used for hunting, but zeroing it in specifically for hunting or for, you know, possibility of sport, you know, two kind of different things. That's cool, though. That's cool. Competition should be fun. Hunting in this state's October, yeah. Here as well. That's why I said it's just about that time to start zeroing it in. Getting closer to it, anyways. Yeah, I haven't gone hunting since I was a child. A lot of work. A lot of work, a lot of waking up early, and then if you get the animal, you gotta gut the animal. It's just a lot of work. I do miss some good deer meat, though. God damn it, there's gotta be a way for me to avoid that. That's it too, isn't it? Huh? Too busy as well. It do take like you gotta take a whole at least weekend off. Yeah. Not only that, like you gotta pay to process the bitch too. And pay to tag, and it is a whole process. It is a whole process, yeah. It's been a while for me as well. Oh, shit. Buddy, would you stop kicking me backwards? I don't very much so appreciate that, sir. yeah, tips, tips. Oh, I forgot. Absorb the energy spheres. I don't know what these are for, or what happens if you let them get too big, but I don't want to find out. Fucking heal, man! You're done for, pal. Shit, 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 I forgot he throws me right away. Throw me somewhere generous, please. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. You're done for, pal. Stop throwing the balls at me. Give up. Just give up. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh, I'm pinned in. I'm pinned in. That's fucking dirty, man. You're playing dirty. You're playing dirty. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, and then you swap right back, huh? And then you swap right back. You give me the old switcherooski, huh? He's gonna fuck me. He's about to fuck me. Oh, shoot, we got him. Damn it, man. Just give me the thing. Just give me the thing already. Let's take a look at the tasks and see if we can get a demonic pact. Because if I could get that one that just bounces the water back, we'd really be cooking. Defeat a werewolf in Mortania? What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? What the hell are we doing? No wonder he air attacked the werewolf. I'm just trying to think of the safe way down. I don't have a safe way down. We're gonna have to teleport out and teleport back. Man, we are dumb. Oh shit. You miss elk and bear, but not deer. I never did anything but whitetail. Antelope, I suppose. Whitetail and antelope. Elk was just always too hit and miss for me, and plus, like, quartering an elk, way too crazy. And bear, you're a fucking lunatic, I tell you that. I tell you that right now, you're a madman. Oh, unless you're talking about elk and bear meat. There was a restaurant I went to one time when I was working in weed spraying. And they ordered like a platter of like a bunch of different wild animals and shit. I think bear was on them. Boar was on it. And I don't remember what animal I was eating specifically, but there was one of them that was just ridiculously good. You're going down, werewolf. See, and it was a pepperoni, so maybe it was bear. Maybe it was bear, dude, because it was a pepperoni on that platter that I was eating. Shit. Create an amulet of blood for fury, defeat Rax. I mean, we could potentially do Rax. I'm not certain about that, but it's possible. Equip any full Barrow's armor set. That's another one that we could knock out with just a little bit of time. But this demonic pact that we just... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, sir. Posty Pete, my man. Anything for Molly. Let's go save Molly from the clutches of her evil twin sister. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. You got the pants, you got the shirt, you got the hair. I know. Come on, Molly. Oh, don't move on me. Got her. We caught ourselves an evil twin sister. There you go, Molly. All right, another task down. Like I was saying, though, this demonic pact, what it unlocks for us is... Whoa, whoa, whoa. This right here. Water spells bounce back to you, healing you for 60% of the damage dealt to your target. This is just going to boost our water spells even more, so I'll no longer need to rely on the regeneration, especially when we're attacking. Like, when I'm attacking that one grotesque guardian that doesn't get hit by mage, it's immune. I won't get heals from it, aside from the passive heals. But when we're attacking the other one, we're going to get an insane amount of heals from it. Gargoyles, as I just realized, is a task that can spawn superiors as well. I do need this echo item, but we could potentially go and try and farm out superiors. So why didn't it go through the animation? Do I finally just get to skip the animation? Basically, in this phase of the fight, I'm untouchable. My water damage is just going to keep me healed up. When we get into this guy, that's where the food will get burned. Damn you! Don't know why I swapped back to mage. I meant to turn my prayers off. I was trying to see if anything popped up in the game chat when he was getting ready to do that attack. Well, that's not good. Let him touch tips for a minute. Absorb the energy spheres per usual. Give me that. Rude, Dawn. Just rude. Guy's gonna get mad. He's gonna throw us into a wall. Kick his ass, kick his ass! Oh, you dirty dog. You're a dirty dog and you know you are. Take this! Oh, well, we hit a 0. Oh, come on, man. Oh, you just had to fucking do that, didn't you? At least he gave us an out. He gave us an out. Onyx, bolt tips, granite, dust, rune, two-handed sword. No echo. No echo yet. Echo item is often feature bad luck. That's echo items. Bad luck is ensuring the drops within roughly 2 times the drop rate. It's a 1 in 30 drop. It's not that rare. Not that rare at all. Go on, Don. Just go ahead and tumble now. Get on out of here, Don. There you go. Time to kick this guy's ass. Oh, we avoided the attack. So if you're not within his melee distance when he hits that, you can avoid it. Nice. Oh, they're gonna touch tips. Let them touch tips for a second. That's fine, that's fine. Ew, ew, but fine. Oh, fuck. Energy sphere, energy sphere.
We squad up like 20 deep in this. Get that liquor seeping in. We don't stop till we get in. We get money, yeah, we eatin' lobster steak. Now we ain't vegan, we ain't stopping, ain't no reason.
There you go, man. I was like, what are we doing running around? Attack the damn thing.
No, we don't come to play. Nah. No, we don't come to play. No. Nah. Hey, no, we don't come to play. Way we walking, way we talk, they know we don't come to play.
See you later, Don. It was nice knowing ya. Better luck next time. Alright, he's about to get big mad. Huge hit!
We squad up, brought whole team through. Friend wanna come say, oh, please do. You got me, I got you this every night like deja vu. Oh, I'm looking steezy. Yo, girl, she looking easy. I know they got this on repeat. Freaking out, I need a DD. I know you see me, yeah. Why you so greedy? Hey, I know you won't beat me, yeah. Why you so needy? Hey.
I was not paying attention to my health at all. See you later, bud. Give me that echo drop. Oh shit, oh shit. Damn it. A super combat potion, though, I mean, that's not bad. Ranging potion? I mean, fuck, we'll take these. We'll take these pots. Hell yeah. We'll get it. We'll get that damn drop. I can feel it. Last two prayer potions, though. Ooh, might be the last couple of opportunities we're gonna put into this damn thing here. Come on, punks, ring-a-ding-a-dong. $80 defense coming in. We'll be 99 before you know it. Take that! Oh yeah, you like that? I got a super combat. Oh. Ow. Got a super combat potion now, punk. What are you gonna do about that? Nothing. Let him touch tips, that's fine. I don't need to heal because this will heal me. Nice. Oh yeah, get big mad, buddy. You get big, super big mad. Ooh. Super combat made a big difference. Let me tell you that. I'm gonna hold off on the prayer. $70 strength in the bag. The further we take this thing, the longer this takes, the more, the easier this will get, because their strength level's going up. Nice. Damn, damn, damn. Not that time. If we had... Let's take a look at this. This might be a bit risky to do. If we just made it to where the air, we need one more demonic pact. And that'll make it to where our prayer will regen when we regen air runes as well. I think we probably ought to slot into that. You can try all you want, Bunk. You don't stand a chance against the old man. Oh. Rude. Let him touch tips for a second. Okay, I didn't realize I was getting burned. That's not fantastic. Doesn't even say what I'm, it doesn't even say what happens when I absorb that energy. I'll have to look into that later, because I haven't the slightest idea. I'm guessing if we don't absorb it, I die. Do I even need prayer here? Like, my prayer is protecting me from the melee guy when he's swatting at me, but I don't think it's doing fuck all when they throw the 3 dots at me. The mage, it doesn't matter if he's hitting me because I heal off his ass. I don't think protection prayer makes any difference right there. This right here, when he's swatting at me, he can hit like 20s, but even now, even then. No, what are you fucking doing, man? We almost just killed ourselves. The fight was going so smooth, and then it all just fell apart so fast. The dragon arrow tips, you say? Ooh, interesting. Some more dragon dart tips as well. Equally interesting. None of that's very beneficial. Thank you for the heals, ma'am. Shit! Oh, let him touch, let him touch. Let him tap it. I mean, don't stand in the death range, but you definitely let him hit it for a little bit before they die. Well, the no prayer method seems to be working just fine, so we may be able to run these down for longer than I thought. We are low on shark. We are low on food. Take that! You don't stand a chance, pal. You don't stand a chance. All right. Stop hitting 15s now. Hit the old switcheroo on it. Well, we got Ceridome and Bruise. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't have any restores, so I can't really drink those. Come on now. Shit. Come on now. Give me that Echo Drop. How many kills in are we? 10. Well, I mean, we're only 10 in. Oh, shit. Do it, lady. I dare ya. Obviously absorb the spheres, otherwise God knows what'll happen. Ow. Sucks about this phase, it's like RNG a bit as to how much damage he's gonna output with those, well, not only the swipes, but also the little ballsy because he's thrown at me. Like, sometimes he'll hit zeros over and over, and other times he'll be just hitting 15s constantly. Rune full helm, dragon longsword. I need a rune plate body is what I need. I think we can pull one more off. After which I might go kill some, I might just go kill some regular gargoyles so we can land some of that good old-fashioned elite gargoyles. Is that what it's called? It doesn't matter. We need the superior gargoyles, of course. I knew that. That'll be a task, plus in another elite clue. Shit. $72 strength coming in. Come on now. Give up already. Obviously, we gotta get the energy spheres. Oh, whoa, whoa. No, no, don't leave. What happened, Jen? You tell me what happened. Talk about for fuck's sake. I'm not even to the drop rate on this yet, and I'm pissed off that I haven't gotten the drop. Give me the Echo Orb. This is leagues, Adam. It's leagues. Experience rates are crazy. That's why I'm throwing these. That's why I'm throwing these and healing. None of what you're seeing is your typical old school RuneScape experience. Let me tell you that. This shit's ratcheted up the excitement and the insanity to 12. These bosses would not be playing out like this in the main game. That's for sure. Nope, we'd probably be in real trouble in the main game. I would have to figure out whatever this guy's mechanic is where he's spitting these balls at me. Whereas in now, I can just face tank it. Son of a bitch. You did some clues hoping to get range gear and didn't get a single piece? Damn, Jen, that sucks. That sucks. That's also funny, though, because I got, like, a bunch of range gear that I can't even currently use out of the clues we did. We're gonna kill some of these guardians. Try and get a superior to spawn. Gargoyles. Try and get the superior to spawn. Potentially a rune plate body. I don't know if that's on the drop table, but if it is, it would knock out a task for us. Damn. This guy's got the speed with the hammer. Bap, 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 bap. Damn, bro, we're gonna be able to proc into some fucking crazy builds. We are really gonna be able to do some wild shit this league. Should be a 1 in 50 spawn rate on these superiors. $70 strength to 72 in a few minutes. Yes, yes, yes. And as you can see, every time these things hit me, they get hit with recoil. And when they get hit with recoil, I'm training attack. I've trained from level 61 to 77 attack, Adam, and I literally haven't pulled out a melee weapon to train attack since level 61. It's all been off of this recoil damage. That's what I'm saying. Like, we've got relics inside of this league, for example. They're not going to let me look at this in combat. For example, we've got, like, this relic where you see I've got this money down here. Every bit of experience that I gain, I also gain twice the amount of money as experience. So I'm just literally fucking raking in money. Got like 100 million in the bank just sitting there. That's the fun of it. Leagues allows me to experience the main game more than I typically bother to do. Because we've always played this game just to PvP. We're at 78 Slayer. We need 9 more Slayer levels in order to try and get the staff and stuff and do the Echo Boss in the Kandarin region. I want to get a superior. That's what I'm looking for. Come on now. Show me the big gargoyle. Oh, come on now. Show me the spoon. If it would let me look at my relics, which I can't, I could talk about how if we get a superior to spawn, there's like a 50% chance that Oh, damn, I thought that was one. There's like a 50% chance that another superior spawns. At a 1 in 50 on the spawn rate, we should have fucking hit one already. Quit being stingy, beasts. Oh, hey, we found one, we found one. Get over here. All right. Fucking finally. A marble gargoyle, the superior version of the gargoyle, obviously. Thinks he stands a chance against the old man, he doesn't. You could throw that and I'll just sit here and face tank it, pal, because I'm healing off of you, bud. Aw, we didn't spawn another one. Son of a bitch. Well, we did get 3 elite clue scrolls out of that, which is big, and I believe we knocked out a task. Oh, I thought another one spawned. I believe we knocked out a task. I'm going to save the rest of these gargoyles for the rest of that Echo Boss task. I don't know if we need the gargoyles as a task to kill those. Oh, a granite maul! Fucking perfect, dude. I thought that was going to be another task, but that's all right. $143 grotesque guardians to take down. That, I believe, would push us like damn close to 87. Especially if we start taking down the Echo version of that, which I believe gives us even more Slayer experience. We could start doing herb runs as well, and even start stacking up a ridiculous amount of food. So bossing should be a plenty from here on, you know what I'm saying? Bossing should be a plenty. Just about the main thing that we're focusing on, aside from like trying to potentially knock down tasks and whatnot. Yes, indeed. We are going to end this here, though, ladies and gentlemen. I got the wife up doing some cleaning. I'm going to go help her out. We'll probably be booting up another live stream tonight at some point in time. We are going to, do some off-stream grinding, getting some gear ready, getting some supplies ready. But we'll probably boot the live stream up at some point in time where we're hopefully potentially grinding into the Echo Gargoyles, the Echo Grotesque Guardians, plus the Echo Thermi, which is where Mage really starts to power up, and we should potentially just snowball our way through all 3 of the Echo regions. Bada boom, bada bing, be knocking down raids, no problem. So hopefully we snowball into a lot of PVM and late game PVM from here. But we're going to end it. Yes, indeed, was a damn good stream. Let me tell you, over on the Twitch, we had Jen here for a bit. Eurism swung by for a little while. We appreciate you guys. YouTube was crazy, let me tell you. We had Kato come in and drop a $5 super chat. The madman himself. Kato, it's good to see you, my friend. But we also got some top fans to shout out. Kato coming in the #1 spot, but we also got AO3 and then Ryan rounding out the top 3, and then we also got Rob and Adam and Syke and Chuji and Mick and everywhere rounding out the top 10. We appreciate you guys. We will be live later, and we got Arc Raiders coming up later on in the month. I know it's a change of pace here playing RuneScape. I get it. We do have Arc Raiders coming in at the end of the month where we're going to be diving into the wipe. So just a bit of a taste of what we got coming up. But other than that, I hope you guys all have an amazing day. I'm out.